Captain of Brahmani Challengers and Holy Cross up. Please come for the toss fast. Captain of Brahmani Challengers and Holy Cross must begin your. It's the last call to the captain of Brahmani Challengers. Please come for the toss. Master, begin yours. Request करता ऑलिन बाबा तुम मागचा टॉस उडयात for this first semi-finals between Brahmani Challengers and Holy Cross. Brahmani Challengers Captain Sujay won the toss and deciding to bat first in this 10 overs semi-final one. मातशें रिक्वेस्ट करता अंपायर आणि जे प्लेयर्स आसात ताणें जाता तितले बेगीन ग्राउंडार देवचें फॉर दीस सेमी-फायनल वन. बॅट्समॅन मातसो रिक्वेस्ट जा तितलो फास्ट यो आणि प्लीज सगळ्यांक रिक्वेस्ट प्लीज प्ले इन द स्पोर्टिंग स्पिरीट जा तितले बेगीन 10 overs which should be completed in around 50 minutes time, one innings at the max. अंपायर्स केशव आणि भैरू मातशे नोट करात टायमिंग नोट करात मॅच स्टार्ट जाता तो त्या प्रमाणे अकॉर्डिंग टू दॅट वी हॅव टू स्टार्ट मातशे रिक्वेस्ट अंपायरांक जा तितले बेगीन मातशे चालू करात Batsman, this is the last call. माचे जातीतले बेगिन्यात. So let's start these first semi-finals between Holy Cross and Brahmani Challengers. Brahmani Challengers captain won the toss, deciding to bat first in this 10-over encounter. And Sagar with the ball in his hand, and opening batsman Prasad and Babli. So very good ball to start the proceedings. 3 overs of mandatory power play here, and 2 fielders are kept outside. One at deep square leg, that is Joel, the captain of the side, and one at the deep mid-wicket region. A very good concept of having 10 over semi-final. Short ball pulled away. Joel trying to run after the ball, but I guess the ball definitely will win the race. Enough power, enough punch from the back foot, getting the first boundary of the semi-finals for Brahmani Challengers, the left-hander Prasad. Score moves on to 4. So it's not a great ball, you can say. It was quite short down the leg side. He just had to apply bat onto that, and he exactly did the same. So 4 runs, getting a good start here of the second ball. Sagar is definitely a good bowler who is definitely going to make a good comeback. This is a good shot in the air. Oh, what an effort. What an effort from Gitesh. This is a valiant effort. Fantastic effort. Such catches either stick in your hands or they pop out. Sometimes when you dive, that time the ball goes out of your hands. But never mind, you cannot take anything away from the effort of Gitesh. So now right-hander. So right-hand, left-hander, the field rotates, the field changes. 3 overs, mandatory overs of power play. So only 2 fielders will be allowed. That's a big task here for the captain and the bowler, where to set the field. That's exactly what is happening. They are still in confusion in the mind where to set the fielders. So only 4 fielders on the offside, 5 on the leg side. That's a good ball, good length area, and going straight to the keeper, dot ball. Score is 5, and a wonderful cut shot at the backward of point region. Fielder from the third man going towards the ball. By the time 2 runs completed easily. So what is required in the 10 overs is a good start from both the openers. It's not like the usual 4 overs or 5 overs matches. If you give early wickets, then most of the times you don't even get to play all the 10 overs. So here the start and a steady start is important. That's what both the openers will be hoping for. Score moves on to 7 without loss of any wicket. First over in progress. This is in the air, and he goes for the big one and gets the big one in the first over itself. Up and over the mid-on region fielder for a magnificent six from the bat of Babli, which takes the score to 13 after completion of 1 over. So one Sagar goes, another Sagar comes in. Both the Sagars as opening bowlers here for Holy Cross. One bowling from over the wicket costed 13 runs for the side. And now the second Sagar will be bowling from round the wicket to the left-hander Prasad. Once again a similar sort of field here for both the bowlers. Joel the captain fielding in the backward square leg region, one at the mid-wicket region. Suraj, that was close. That was very close towards that off stump. But I guess intentions are clear here. They want to make the use of these power play overs, and that's actually the right thing. Fielders are inside. They need to go above the fielders, which can give them a boundary or a six maybe. It was a full toss ball in the gap. No chance for the fielder. No chance, absolutely. No ball signal by a leg umpire above the waist height, and that will be an extra delivery as well. So very good here for the batting side. Not only getting a boundary but also getting an extra ball. Score moves on to 18. Once again, shot down the leg side. Easy signal for umpire Keshav to signal it as wide. Both the bowlers are not getting a hang out here in the middle. The batsmen are trying to go after them, and they are feeling the pressure maybe. So free hit I think will continue in this ball also. So free hit has costed nothing. So this is much better line, much better length. If you stray down the leg side, if you bowl both sides of the wicket, it's difficult for the captain to set the field. You have got already 5 fielders on the leg side, and the fielder goes at chance of a catch. Good effort. What a lovely effort. It's the second time, but cannot stop the boundary. This is the second difficult catch. Effort was very good from the fielder, but chance gone begging, and also a boundary. Score moves on to 23. Just the second over in progress. Wonderful start here for the batting side. Brahmani challenges. This is in the air. This should be a catch. Away from the reach of the fielder. No chance. Sagar has decided he is going to go the aggressive way, and he's going after Prasad. In fact, has decided he's going to go the aggressive way, going after Sagar, and one more expensive over here for Holy Cross. 27 runs, and still I guess balls left in this over. First over costed 13, second over so far costed 14. And it's clean bowled. Bowled round the legs. He was shuffling across on the offside, exposed his leg stump, and that was nicely exposed by the bowler, getting the first wicket for Holy Cross, Sagar. 27 for 1. So far, still one ball left here. Score is 27, and good thing that they got one wicket in the power play over. Need to get many more. Next batsman, after Prasad, played a good handy knock, is Ketan. And you can see the field change immediately for Ketan. I guess he's very strong on the leg side, then on the off side. This is very nicely played down the ground. Should be easy single. I don't know what he was doing. Direct it and he would have been out. This was an easy single here for Ketan and Babli. And miscommunication here from both these batsmen, but never mind. Single to finish over number 2. The score is 28 for 1. So bowling change has been prompted. So one bowler is getting maximum 2 overs, and Sagar has been given the rest, maybe to bowl maybe in the 9th or 10th over. Gitesh has been given the bowl here. Gitesh so far is leading the race as far as man of the series is concerned with 8 wickets and somewhere around 69-70 runs. And 8 wickets in such a short span of hardly 1 or 2 overs is quite a good job here from Gitesh so far in this tournament. This time almost close to the blocker delivery, just a single down towards Joel, long on boundary. So this is the 3rd over and the last over of the batting power play. After that, the field restrictions can be eased for the bowling side. 4 fielders will be inside after this, and 5 maximum can be put outside on the boundary line. Score is 29. This is in the air. This is easy catch. Trying to cut, and Gitesh is very happy as one more addition to his wickets column. This is the 9th wicket for him in this tournament, and 2nd wicket down for Brahmani Challengers in the 3rd over. Oh, what a ball. Perfectly landed, bouncing just towards the shoulder and head height. Sujay, the captain of the side, after 2 wickets. So he has come maybe to resurrect the innings when 2 wickets have fallen in the very 3 overs itself. This is in the air, but fielders are not there. They are trying to run after the ball. This was a difficult catch. You cannot blame the fielder for that. These are even difficult for the international standard players when you are going towards that ball, not going straight. It was almost back of that fielder. So 2 runs taken. Score moves on to 31. This has been a very good over here for Holy Cross. Wicket already taken and not a single bad ball so far from Gitesh. This is slightly wide, very nicely fielded by Mahadev. Are they going for the 2nd run? Good throw, good recovery in the end. Quick, fast recovery, throwing the ball back to the bowler. The score moves on to 32 now. Still the third over in progress. Ketan and Sujay trying to move the score with a good pace, trying to rotate the strike with singles and double. Brahmani challenges. Going for the big one. Fielder is there. Straight in the hands. And catch taken nicely. So Gitesh taking one more wicket. And the only person in this tournament with a double figure wicket taking abilities. And gone into 10 wickets so far. So wonderful bowler coming back into to bowl the third over in this semi-finals, getting 2 wickets, 2 crucial wickets of Brahmani challengers. Fielders also placed nicely and taking a good safe hands from the fielding side. Third wicket down at the score of 32. So in comes Sagar once again. He had bowled the second over. Now the captain has given him the fourth over as well to finish his quota of 2 overs. The new batsman coming to assist the captain Sujay is Prajot. So previous over has gone totally in favor of the bowling side Holy Cross, where 2 wickets had fallen down. 10 overs. Many of the batsmen, many of the players don't have the patience to play these 10 overs, and that's going to be the turning point in this tournament. 10 overs is not easy. You need to have your patience. You need to have been playing continuously this 10, 20 overs format. Otherwise, most of the tournaments are 4, 5 overs. Once again, very nicely played in the covers region. Fielder from the middle comes and stops that, takes a single. Sujay has decided that since we have already lost 3 wickets, it's time to someone wait on the wicket and play maybe till the 7th or 8th over. So Prajot now will be taking a strike for the very first time in the semi-finals against Sagar. So again, good shot down the ground. So maybe something from the dressing room as well. Please don't give away wickets at this stage. You need to stay for another 3-4 overs so that our this is in the air, but this has gone out of the ground as well. Clean strike, very clean strike from the captain of the side, Sujay. It was in the arc, it was in the slot, and beautifully put away over long off region for 6 runs. Well, he is also backing his instincts. I was thinking maybe he is going to go down for a single or double, but he has decided if the ball is in the slot, he is going to go after it and cleanly puts away that for a maximum. This time also trying to give himself a room on the leg side and try to expose that offside, which is a wide gap in the extra cover region. 4 fielders are kept on the leg. This is in the air. This will be a catch. 4th wicket going down. Sagar also takes a wicket. And Sujay, first he thought he's going to take the singles. Now he tried to go for 1 more 6 and 4th wicket going down at the score of 40. 40 for the loss of 4. Photo in progress. So new batsman coming on to the wicket is Dinesh. Played a wonderful knock of 60 runs in the quarter-finals for Brahmani Challenges. So batting is quite deep enough here for Brahmani Challenges. Goes for the big one, and that's a mighty shot. Very first ball. So you can definitely say this man is in tremendous nick, tremendous form. If someone can come off the very first ball, hits a six, I think the confidence level instilled in him is quite awesome. After completion of 4, the score is 46 for the loss of 4. .46 for the loss of 4 in 4 overs. So in spite of losing wickets, Brahmani Challenges, every batsman is trying to get as much as possible, trying to get those sixes. They are backing their instincts. Don't know whether it's the right scenario or wrong, but certainly I guess that batting depth is there in this lineup to go after the bowling. So Sagar has come on to bowl his second over. Sagar had bowled the first over, which costed 13 runs for Holy Cross, and now he has come on to bowl the second over, this time to be faced by Prajot. Very nicely played in the covers. Sagar from covers region coming in to collect that ball, but by the time 2 runs were easily completed, the ball was slightly wide from that covers region fielder. So 2 runs moves the score to 48, going at around approximately 12 runs per over, which is quite a decent enough total. Asking for a wide, batsman umpire says it's quite inside. So dot ball here of the second ball. You can see the field that is being placed, one in the extra cover, one in the covers, one a short third man, and mid of inside the inner ring. Very nicely bowled, and oh, this was an easy single here. Easy single here. Missed out on an opportunity. Both were watching the ball, whether the bowler was trying to stop it. And that's how 2 dot balls in a row for Sagar. Slightly short, trying to pull away, slightly late as well to play that pull shot. We'll get only a single. Very good over here so far from Sagar, giving nothing away, nothing loose. But in comes Dinesh, who has hit a magnificent 6 to get him off the mark. Can he go for the big one once again against Sagar? So 49 is the score of Brahmani Challenges. So far only 3 runs have come off this over. 1 shot of 50. Oh, these are easy runs here. This is like a lottery given to the batting side. 5 wides. Not collected by the keeper. Not in the reach of the short fine leg fielder. And what could have been a good over, it has been spoiled here by Sagar. 5 easy runs. 50 up here for Brahmani Challenges in the 5th over through that 5 wides. This time, once again, slightly short of good length. Half-hearted pull shot here from Dinesh, getting a single, which takes the score to 55. So I told that they were maintaining a run rate of around 12, which was decreased in this over. But because of that 5 runs, once again they are back close towards that 12 runs per over. Wonderful cut shot. This should be a boundary or at least 2 runs. Not easy. Good piece of fielding. Good footwork here from the fielder. First I thought it's going for a definite 4 runs, but then good footwork from Ajay coming all the way from extra cover towards the point region, and 2 runs given away. That will finish over number 5. The score is 57 for the loss of 4. This is good over. This is very good over here. So no clue whatsoever. The batsmen, many a times, right-handed batsmen are bamboozled by the leg spinners. That's exactly what is happening. Some batsmen don't know how to play against the leg spinner if the ball is turning sharply like this. This time he connects and connects it well. Right in the slot and played it straight down the ground for a magnificent six. This was much fuller and this was in the zone, in the arc for Dinesh. Second six for Dinesh. Score moves on to 63 in the sixth over. The matches are being live telecast on Goa Livecast, one of the top pioneers of Goa in terms of live updates of cricket. This is once again, this ball also goes slowly flighted towards the eyelid of the batsman, dipped in at the last moment. Sometimes most of the batsmen likes to be bowled with lot of pace, but they don't like these spinners, they don't like these cutters. This was a full toss ball. Second six in this over. Once again, he was trying to bowl that Yorker and missed his trajectory, but Dinesh is in such a tremendous form. He was not going to miss on the full toss. Second six in this over takes the score to 69. 69 for the loss of 4. Sixth over in progress. So 4 dot balls and two sixes. I guess the batting side, Brahmani challengers will be happy. Dinesh also will be happy because once you score 2 sixes, that means 12 runs have been scored, and they are going at around 12 runs per over. Oh, goes for the big one. Now Prajot has decided I've seen enough, and he also accompanies Dinesh for those maximums. 75, a very good start against Gitesh in the very first over that he comes after in the second spell. Seventh over in progress. Score moves on to 75. So after playing for a little while calmly, Prajot also decided I'm going to go after the bowling. So 75, 6, still 5 balls left in the seventh over. This was better. This was much better, much fuller. Batsman was trying to dance on the wicket, trying to shuffle on the offside, come back towards the main point. Dini Gitesh was much better, bowled a Yorker length delivery outside off stump. This should be a catch. This should be an easy catch. And taking third wicket here. Very good bowling from Gitesh. He saw the batsman coming down the track, dragged in little bit short, the ball bouncing up, getting the top edge, and catch taken cleanly by the short fine leg region fielder. So very good bowling here. Gitesh is the only one who has taken so far 3 wickets and looked like picking up more wickets as well. Fantastic bowling from Gitesh. So Ranjit is also a very good batsman, and he's coming at number 8. So Brahmani Challengers definitely has got deep batting lineup. Number 7, beg your pardon. 5 wickets already gone down back in the pavilion. 3 have been taken by Gitesh, top 3 batsmen. Once again, he will definitely look to get one more wicket before his spell comes to an end. Oh, what a shot! What a cracking shot! The best shot of the day, undoubtedly. It was short and wide, but you have got the power as well to be hitting that in the covers region for 6 runs. This man is very powerful, and that's one of the showcase of his talent over the covers region for a magnificent 6. Score moves on to 81. And Gitesh, I guess you feel that it's short and wide, but in tennis ball cricket, you don't see such shot from many of the batsmen to be hitting a 6 in the covers or extra covers region. Ranjit is not among the common bag. He's something different. This was once again a loose ball. Once again, full toss down the leg side. Easy pickings here against Gitesh, and I guess this is a boundary. What a time for the Ranjit to come. 1-6, 1 boundary, and these are dangerous signs here for Holy Cross bowlers. Score moves on to 85. So once again, where Gitesh is going to bowl to Ranjit. This was also a full toss ball, but slightly back of the hand, a slower ball, and that's why Ranjit didn't got the elevation. Big smile on Ranjit's face, saying that this was also a 6 ball, but finally just a single to finish over number 7. The score is 86 for the loss of 5 in 7. So Sanmesh is going to bowl the 8th over. So with this, definitely I guess Holy Cross are going to use 6 bowlers instead of 5. 1 over each from the bowler who is going to bowl the 9th over, 1 from the 10th is going to bowl to Ranjit. That's a good shot, up and over the extra cover region, covers region for 4 runs. Very nicely played with the spin. He played over the covers region for 4 runs. What a player this is turning out to be. Coming late and increasing the momentum at a great pace here for Brahmani Challengers. Score moves on to 90 in the 8th over. बहुत ही खूबसूरत यहाँ पे खेला हुआ है शॉट स्पिनर लेग स्पिन के जरिए सनमेश डालने की कोशिश कर रहे थे, लेकिन विद स्पिन खेला हुआ कवर्स की दिशा में ये 4 रन। फिर एक बार उठाने का प्रयास किया था ये शॉट लेंथ की गेंद, लेकिन इस बार सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा, 1 रन प्राप्त यहाँ पे स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में। और इस 1 रन के जरिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 91 रन 91। 8वीं ओवर जारी। जो भी व्यूअर्स अभी यहाँ पे ज्वाइन हुए हैं गोवा लाइव कास्ट पे, होली क्रॉस ने आयोजित किया यह टूर्नामेंट। ये भी फुल टॉस था, आसान सा ऐसी गेंद, लेकिन मारने का प्रयास किया था, लेकिन जोरदार प्रयास का, इसलिए बॉल थोड़ा अंदरूनी भाग के ऊपर लगा और सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 92। हालांकि अभी तक एक भी गेंद सही जगह पर गिरी नहीं है सनमेश की। देखना चाहेंगे अगली गेंद। ये खूबसूरत, ये बहुत ही खूबसूरत। दिनेश चाहते थे 1 रन हासिल करना, लेकिन रंजीत जितने बढ़िया फॉर्म में हैं सोचेंगे कि अगर मुझे एक लूज बॉल मिलती है तो यहाँ पे छक्का भी मिल सकता है। स्कोर अब तक 8वीं ओवर जारी, 92 पर स्थिर। ये भी अच्छी गेंद थी, लेकिन उसको देखा परखा और जोर से उठाया लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में, और एक बड़ा छक्का रंजीत के बल्ले से। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 98 रन, सिर्फ 2 रन दूर 100 के। 2 रन दूर 100 रन पार करने से सिर्फ 2 रन दूर यहाँ पे ये टीम ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स। सिर्फ 8वीं ओवर जारी। स्कोर बोर्ड तेजी से बढ़ता हुआ और 12 रन से पार, 12 रन प्रति ओवर रन रेट यहां पे मेंटेन करते हुए बल्लेबाज करने वाली टीम ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स। 8वीं ओवर जारी। ये फिर एक बार उठाया, ये कैच हो सकता है, ये बॉल अंदर और कैच ड्रॉप किया। हालांकि अच्छा सेव यहां पे, लेकिन कैच ड्रॉप किया वो भी रंजीत का। बहुत ही खूबसूरत सेव किया वहां पे फील्डर ने। हालांकि सागर ने कैच छोड़ दिया था, लेकिन 2 रन बचाए। इस 2 रन की वजह से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 100 रन पार 8वें ओवर में ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स। एग्जैक्टली 100 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट्स 8 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। बड़ा स्कोर यहां पे हासिल करने के लक्ष्य में 100 रन, और मुझे लगता है कि जो पारी रंजीत ने खेली है यहां पे वो काफी अहम पारी। सूरज यहाँ पे 9वीं ओवर डालने के लिए यहाँ पे आएंगे दिनेश को। दिनेश जो कि बढ़िया खेल रहे थे और अभी तक खेल रहे हैं, लेकिन जब रंजीत आए मैदान में तब तक उनको ज़्यादा स्ट्राइक नहीं मिला और इसकी वजह से उनको मौका नहीं मिला ज़्यादा छक्के और चौके मारने का। लेकिन यहाँ पे वो भी चाहेंगे कि आखिरी 2 ओवर में ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा रन आए, शायद 35 या 40 भी आए तो बहुत बढ़िया होगा ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स को। यहाँ पे फिर एक बार उठाया, हेलीकॉप्टर शॉट यहाँ पे उठाया दिनेश ने, और ये पहली गेंद पर छक्का उठाते हुए आखिरी 2 ओवर में अपना सीट बेल्ट बांध के रखिए, क्योंकि ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज तगड़े और काफी मजबूत और बड़े छक्के मार सकते हैं। और उसका एक नतीजा यहाँ पे देखा हमने दिनेश के बल्ले से। काफी खूबसूरत शॉट। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 106। सूरज यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी में 9वीं ओवर जारी 106। और एक बार कट शॉट यहाँ पे, लेकिन फील्डर शॉट थर्ड मैन की दिशा में वहां पे आते हुए और वो गेंद लपका। सिर्फ 1 रन मिल सकता है। इस 1 रन के जरिए स्ट्राइक भी मिलेगा रंजीत को यहाँ पे। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 107 रन। कहाँ गेंदबाजी करना चाहेंगे सूरज यहाँ पे, क्योंकि रंजीत दोनों बाजू में खेलते हैं। ऑफ साइड की दिशा में काफ़ी मजबूत, लेग साइड की दिशा में भी काफ़ी अच्छे शॉट्स मारे हैं। यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है जितनी फुल लेंथ होगी उतनी बढ़िया होगी सूरज के लिए। और ये शॉट और वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने, काफ़ी बाहर ऑफ स्टंप के। और इसका नतीजा एक अतिरिक्त रन यहाँ पे जुड़ता हुआ खाते में, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 108। होली क्रॉस की भी काफी तगड़ी टीम फिर एक बार पहले ही आ चुका था एक वाइड के रूप में, और इस अतिरिक्त रन के और वाइड नहीं है, बैट को लगा हुआ ये गेंद। फिर एक बार, ये टाइम नहीं किया था ये कैच, और नरसिंह यहाँ पे आसानी से कैच लपकते हुए। सूरज काफी खुश, क्योंकि जिस बल्लेबाज का को पेविलियन में देखना चाहते थे उस पेविलियन का आसानी से कैच लिया, और रंजीत वापस जाते हुए। हालांकि बहुत ही सुंदर और अच्छी पारी खेली थी उन्होंने। एक बार ऐसा लगा था कि 100 और 110 पर ही ये पारी यहाँ पे सिमट जाएगी, लेकिन जब रंजीत आए उन्होंने ये रन रेट बढ़ा दिया, तेजी से बढ़ा दिया। उसकी वजह से स्कोर अब तक 108। अभी भी काफी गेंदे शेष यहाँ पे ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स को। नए बल्लेबाज आते हुए यहाँ पे दीपक। सूरज को जो गेंदबाजी में लाया गया था वो काफ़ी मुझे लगता है काम कर गया, क्योंकि पहले गेंद में छक्का हालांकि दिया था, लेकिन उसके बाद काफ़ी अच्छी वापसी की है सूरज ने। ये भी कैच हो सकता है, कौन लेंगे ये कैच, और कैच लिया। 2 बॉल में 2 कैच और 2 विकेट्स हासिल करते हुए सूरज और नरसिंह की जो कॉम्बिनेशन है, और इस तरह से 7वें विकेट का पतन होता हुआ यहाँ पे ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स को। और ये ओवर काफ़ी अच्छी जाती हुई होली क्रॉस टीम के लिए। काफ़ी बढ़िया बॉलिंग सूरज द्वारा। नए बल्लेबाज यहाँ पे आते हुए नितेश, और यहाँ पे हैट्रिक पर होंगे सूरज। क्या हैट्रिक ले पाएंगे? सेमीफाइनल में हैट्रिक मुझे लगता है एक बढ़िया परफॉर्मेंस कहा जाएगा सूरज के ओर से। और यहाँ पे अगली गेंद, हैट्रिक गेंद यहाँ पे, और उठाने का प्रयास किया था लेकिन फील्डर वहाँ पे मौजूद सागर। 1 रन मिल सकता है, और इस 1 रन की वजह से स्कोर बढ़ता हो 109। सिर्फ 9 रन दिए हैं इस 9वें ओवर में, और 2 बढ़िया विकेट हासिल करते हुए यहाँ पे सूरज। एक अच्छा कमबैक यहाँ पे होली क्रॉस का सूरज की बदौलत। अभी तक 109 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और 10वीं ओवर यहां पे डालने के लिए आएंगे अजय। अजय एक अच्छे बल्लेबाज के रूप में भी यहाँ पे उभरे हैं और यहाँ उनको एक जिम्मेदारी है कप्तान ने आखिरी ओवर डालने का। और आखिरी ओवर डालेंगे अजय, जिन्होंने अब तक इस टूर्नामेंट में 98 रन स्कोर किए हैं, 1 रन कम अभिजीत से, लेकिन मुझे लगता है वो पार कर पाएंगे यहाँ पे इस सेमीफाइनल 1 में। अजय आखिरी ओवर यहाँ पे सेमीफाइनल 1 की पहले इनिंग्स पे। और यहाँ पे ये कैच कॉट बिहाइंड और पहली गेंद पर सफलता, बड़ी कामयाबी यहाँ पे 8वीं विकेट हासिल करते हुए यहाँ पे होली क्रॉस की टीम, और 109 पर 8वीं विकेट का पतन होता हुआ। आखिरी हमेशा जो 2 ओवर होती है बल्लेबाज सोचते हैं कि यहाँ पे जितनी ज़्यादा रन मिल सके हमारे टीम को वो बढ़िया होगा, और इसकी वजह से हर एक शॉट खेलना चाहते हैं, बड़े शॉट्स लेग साइड की दिशा में। हालांकि हर एक बार कामयाबी मिलती नहीं है, क्योंकि कभी कभी गेंदबाज भी अच्छी तरह से गेंदबाजी डालते हैं, और वही देखने को मिला यहाँ पे 3 विकेट्स हासिल करते हुए। लास्ट के दो ओवर पहले सूरज ने डाली थी, उनमें 2 विकेट हासिल किए, और अभी अजय पहली गेंद पर विकेट हासिल करते हुए, इस वजह से 8वीं विकेट खोते हुए यहाँ पे ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स की टीम अभी तक स्कोर बोर्ड पे ऊपर सिर्फ 109 रन। हालांकि कितना स्कोर अच्छा होगा ये बोलना काफी मुश्किल होगा इस सेमीफाइनल 1 में। फिर एक बार ये कॉर्ड बिहाइंड की अपील, और ये आउट दिया। 9वीं विकेट का पतन और 2 गेंदे और 2 विकेट लेते हुए अजय, बढ़िया बॉलिंग यहां पे मुजाहरा करते हुए अजय। पिछले ओवर में 2 विकेट हासिल किए थे सूरज, इस बार 2 गेंदे और 2 विकेट हासिल किए हैं अजय, और देखना चाहेंगे फिर एक बार हैट्रिक पर होंगे। और एक गेंदबाज, सूरज ने हैट्रिक मिस की थी, क्या अजय ले पाएंगे और करिश्मा कर पाएंगे यहां पे हैट्रिक लेकर इस सेमीफाइनल में। धीरज और दिनेश, अगर अजय यहां पे हैट्रिक लेंगे तो यहां पे 2000 का इनाम घोषित किया है ऑलविन ने। अगर हैट्रिक ले पाएंगे तो 2000 का इनाम, और टीम भी ऑल आउट हो जाएगी। धीरज और दिनेश जो कि भाई भाई है, ओ ये मिस कर दिए, हालांकि रन आउट हो चुके हैं, लेकिन हैट्रिक जाती नहीं और 2000 बच गए ऑलविन के। हालांकि टीम ऑल आउट हो गई है यहाँ पे। धीरज और दिनेश जो कि भाई भाई थे, उनका जो कम्युनिकेशन समन्वय था वो होना चाहिए था, लेकिन इधर हुआ नहीं, और दोनों दिशा में मुड़ गए, और इस वजह से ये रन आउट, और ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स की टीम 109 पर ऑल आउट। काफी बढ़िया कमबैक किया है। आखिरी के 2 ओवर, आखिरी के 9 गेंद और 5 विकेट लिए हैं यहाँ पे होली क्रॉस टीम ने, और बढ़िया कमबैक किया है इस सेमीफाइनल में। 110 रन का लक्ष्य रखा है यहाँ पे होली क्रॉस टीम के लिए ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स ने। देखना चाहेंगे होली क्रॉस की टीम यहाँ पे ये चेस कर पाते हैं नहीं इस सेमीफाइनल 1। काफी बढ़िया कमबैक, काफी बढ़िया वापसी यहाँ पे, और खुश होंगे कप्तान जोयल भी, क्योंकि एक बार लग रहा था कि 130-140 हो सकेगा जब रंजीत और दिनेश खेल रहे थे, लेकिन सूरज और अजय ने आखिर काफ़ी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की है, इस वजह से सिर्फ 109 पर सीमित हो पाई है ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स की टीम। देखना चाहेंगे रन चेस कुछ देर के बाद। Captain of Balpurush and United Kalem. Captain of Balpurush and United Kalem, please come for the toss. तो देखना चाहेंगे यहाँ पे रन चेज करने के लिए आए हैं सनमेश और गितेश प्रजोत, ओपनिंग गेंदबाज। और यहाँ पे पहली गेंद पर उठाने का प्रयास किया था और वहाँ पे एक फील्डर तैनात भी है उस शॉर्ट बॉल जो कि पुल शॉट खेलते हैं सनमेश। दो फील्डर जो कि बाहर 30 गज के दायरे के बाहर मौजूद, यहाँ पे लॉन्ग ऑन और बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग, और बाकी के सब फील्डर अंदर यहाँ पे 30 गज दायरे के। प्रजोत फिर एक बार, और ये कैच हो सकता है। टॉप एज और यहाँ पे कैच हासिल किया और बहुत ही बुरी शॉट यहाँ पे खेलते हुए सनमेश। हालांकि फील्डर वहां पे उनको लगाया था। ये गेंद उतनी शॉट नहीं थी, उतनी हाफ क्रैकर नहीं थी, लेकिन यहाँ पे बुरा शॉट खेलते हुए आउट। पहली ही विकेट और स्कोर बोर्ड पे अभी तक एक भी रन नहीं। बढ़िया शुरुआत करते हुए प्रज्योत उनकी टीम ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स को। और यहाँ पे नए बल्लेबाज आए हैं नरसिंह। क्या खूबसूरत शुरुआत मिली है यहाँ पे ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स को। ये शॉर्ट गेंद इसको भी उठाने का प्रयास किया था यहाँ पे नरसिंह ने ऑफ साइड की दिशा के बाहर। हालांकि उतना टाइमिंग बढ़िया नहीं। इनसाइड इज अभी भी स्कोर बोर्ड पे ऊपर, विकेट ज्यादा रन्स कम। एक भी रन अभी भी दिया नहीं है इस गेंदबाजी करने वाली टीम ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स ने, और एक विकेट हासिल किया है और वो भी सनमेश का, जो भी अच्छे बल्लेबाज के रूप में जाने जाते हैं। इस बार उठाया, यहां पे कैच हो सकता है और ये 4 रन। ये बाउंस जो मिलता है इस हेडली गेंद के ऊपर वो थोड़ा मुश्किल किया यहां पे फील्डर को, और 4 रन। हालांकि बढ़िया एफर्ट होना चाहिए था, लेकिन लूज एफर्ट यहां पे फील्डर द्वारा, इसकी वजह से 4 रन से खाता खोला यहां पे नरसिंह ने अपनी टीम को। फिर एक बार प्रज्योत, यहां पे अच्छी शॉट, इनसाइड आउट शॉट खेला कवर्स के ऊपर से और 4 रन। पावर प्लेयर जो ओवर चल रही है उसका पूरा फायदा उठाना चाहेंगे नरसिंह, और उसी का फायदा उठा यहाँ पे 2 गेंदे और 2 चौके हासिल किए हैं नरसिंह ने। इसके वजह स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर 8 रन। बड़े बल्लेबाज जो कि सबसे पावरफुल जोयल कप्तान है इस टीम के, वो अभी भी पेविलियन में मौजूद। अगर ये गेम 6 ओवर की 5 ओवर की होती तो जोयल ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज के रूप में आ सकते थे, लेकिन मुझे लगता है थोड़ी सी यहाँ पे डिफरेंट टैक्टिक्स यूज की है होली क्रॉस टीम ने। जोयल को थोड़ा पीछे रखा है, हालांकि बॉल भी ओल्ड हो जाएगा और जो अच्छे गेंदबाज है वो भी उनकी ओवर, उनका कोटा भी समाप्त हो जाएगा। इसके वजह से वो थोड़ा रुक रहे हैं पेविलियन में, और एक ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर 8 रन, जो कि 2 बाउंड्री स्कोर की थी नरसिंह ने। और दूसरे गेंदबाज यहां पे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आए हैं दीपक। दीपक अभी भी 2 फील्डर मौजूद है, हालांकि 2 जो पोजीशंस है वो अलग है, अलग नरसिंह के लिए, अलग गीतेश के लिए, जो कि बहुत ही पावरफुल हिटर माने जाते हैं। इस बार 1 रन का भी मौका नहीं। यहाँ पे देखना चाहेंगे किस तरह से खेलना चाहेंगे गीतेश यहाँ पे सेमीफाइनल 1 में। हालांकि उनका जो एक नॉर्मल जो स्टांस होता है वो एग्रेसिव किस्म के बल्लेबाज है, बहुत ही करारा प्रहार करते हैं गेंदबाजी के ऊपर। हालांकि उसी तरह का खेल करेंगे, वो यहाँ सिंगल और डबल लेना चाहेंगे। यहाँ पे बड़ी अपील करते हुए बड़ी अपील यहाँ पे थर्ड अंपायर के लिए डिसीजन नहीं होगा, डिसीजन मेन अंपायर ने ही लेना पड़ेगा क्योंकि बॉल ट्रैकर और स्निकोमीटर यहाँ पे मौजूद नहीं, इसलिए काफी मुश्किल थर्ड अंपायर के लिए। जो भी डिसीजन मेन अंपायर का होगा वही फाइनल डिसीजन होगा। और ये आउट करार किया यहाँ पे अंपायर ने। काफी बड़ी अपील की थी यहाँ पे ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स और बड़ा विकेट हासिल करते हुए यहाँ पे गितेश। और देखना चाहेंगे कॉट बिहाइंड और क्या खूबसूरत शुरुआत की है यहाँ पे दीपक ने भी। 2 विकेट दूसरे ओवर में और अब मुझे लगता है कि होली क्रॉस काफी प्रेशर में होंगे। और बड़े प्लेयर पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए गितेश और दीपक ने फिर एक बार गितेश की विकेट हासिल की है। और नए बल्लेबाज जो कि काफी बढ़िया फॉर्म में और सेंचुरी से 2 रन दूर यहां पे अजय। इस बार अच्छी गेंद और थोड़ी नीचे भी रही और इस नीचे होने की वजह से उसको कनेक्शन नहीं दे पाए यहाँ पे अजय। बहुत ही खूबसूरत ओवर यहाँ पे अभी तक डाल चुके हैं दीपक। 2 बढ़िया बल्लेबाज अभी तक क्रीज में मौजूद, लेकिन प्रेशर थोड़ा होगा दोनों बल्लेबाज के ऊपर। 11 रन प्रति ओवर हासिल करना चाहेंगे इस रन लक्ष्य को। इस बार धीमे से खेला हुआ, एक भी रन लेने का मौका नहीं क्योंकि जो भी फील्डर है वो 30 गज दायरे के अंदर है और काफी तेजी से आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे। खूबसूरत फील्डिंग अपने ही बॉलिंग पे करते हुए यहाँ पे दीपक। अभी तक एक भी रन दिया नहीं है। कितनी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करते हुए यहाँ पे दीपक। क्या ये मेडन ओवर डाल सकेंगे? इस एक बार फुल टॉस गेंद, यहां पे भी मौका नहीं था, हालांकि मिसफील्ड की है। क्या चौका मिलेगा वहां पे? और चौका मिला मिसफील्डिंग के जरिए। हालांकि यहां पे एक रन भी आना नहीं चाहिए था, लेकिन एक रन किया ज्यादा, मतलब 4 रन आए यहां पे और ये आसान सा मौका दिया यहां पे स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर 4 रन देने का। उसकी वजह से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 12 रन। अपना अकाउंट ओपन करते हैं बल्लेबाज अजय ऑफ द मार्क। ये काफी धीमी आती हुई, हालांकि शॉर्ट गेंद थी, उसको जोरदार प्रहार करने का कोशिश किया था, लेकिन डॉट गेंद, और इस डॉट गेंद की वजह से काफी बढ़िया हो और इस जहां पे गितेश की विकेट भी हासिल की और अच्छी कमबैक की है यहाँ पे दीपक ने डॉट गेंदे। और 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 12 रन, सिर्फ 12 रन और 2 विकेट पेविलियन में वापस। फिर एक बार प्रजोत यहां पे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आए हैं और अपनी दूसरी ओवर डालेंगे। इस बार जोरदार प्रहार किया, हालांकि थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड यहां पे, लेकिन मिड और यहां पे रन आउट का भी मौका हो सकता है, लेकिन अजय कोई भी कम्युनिकेशन नहीं यहाँ पे दोनों बल्लेबाज को के बीच में, नरसिंह और अजय। हालांकि नुकसान नहीं, यहाँ पे सिर्फ 1 रन मिल सकता है। इस 1 रन के बदल स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 13 रन। इसको धीमे हाथों से खेला हुआ ये शॉट, जोरदार यहाँ पे थ्रो मारा था, लेकिन अच्छा हुआ वहां पे, अच्छा बैकअप था, वरना ये 4 रन भी हो सकते थे। 2 गेंदे और 2 सिंगल अभी तक। ये पावर प्ले ओवर्स जो है वो पूरी ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स के खाते में जाती हुई, अभी भी एक भी छक्का लगा नहीं है किसी भी बल्लेबाज के बल्ले से। यहाँ पे अच्छी गेंद, यहाँ पे लेग स्टंप के ऊपर से गया हुआ, काफी शफल कर चुके थे नरसिंह यहाँ पे। अच्छी अंपायरिंग यहाँ पे केशव द्वारा, ज्यादा शफल किया था यहाँ पे नरसिंह ने। शायद वो जो स्क्वायर लेग और फाइन लेग की दिशा में एक अच्छा ओपनिंग है, बहुत ही बड़ा गैप, उसे हासिल करना चाहते, लेकिन कनेक्शन नहीं वहां पे। और फिर एक बार ये काफी बढ़िया, क्या प्रेशर में है यहाँ पे अब बल्लेबाज। मुझे लगता है कि जो गेंदबाजी की है अभी तक स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर 14 रन, 2 सिंगल आए हैं यहाँ पे इस ओवर में, और 2 डॉट गेंदे नरसिंह को डाले हैं प्रजोत। इस बार उठाया और इस बार बड़ा छक्का। ये पहला छक्का आता हुआ होली क्रॉस के लिए, बड़ा ऊंचा लंबा छक्का, सीधे बल्ले से खेला हुआ ये शॉट, और इसकी वजह से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 20 रन। क्या यहाँ पे ये स्कोर बोर्ड के फ्लड गेट्स जो है वो ओपन, बाहें अपने ओपन कर पाएंगे यहाँ पे नरसिंह और अजय। ये पहला बड़ा छक्का नरसिंह के रूप में। इस बार फिर एक बार नरसिंह ने मारा हुआ दूसरा बड़ा प्रयास और दूसरा सफल प्रयास, दूसरा छक्का प्रजोत को, और इसके बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 26 रन तीसरी ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। ये अच्छा मोमेंटम, ये अच्छी वापसी करते हुए यहाँ पे नरसिंह और होली क्रॉस की टीम। रिक्वेस्ट करता सेकंड सेमीफायनलिस्ट बालपुरुष आणि युनायटेड कालेम, प्लीज कम फॉर द टॉस फास्ट कॅप्टन्स. माचा बिगिन युअर टॉसाक. कॅप्टन्स बालपुरुष आणि युनायटेड कालेम, माचा बिगिन युअर टॉसाक. युनायटेड कालेम कॅप्टन माचा बिगिन युअर, बालपुरुष कॅप्टन पाविल्लो आसा. युनाइटेड काले. और फिर एक बार यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है काफी और यहाँ पे अच्छी शॉट, सिर्फ 1 रन हासिल कर पाएंगे प्रजोत वहां पे फील्डिंग करते हुए लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में. इस 1 रन की बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 27 रन. और पावर प्ले ओवर की समाप्ति, और अब फील्डिंग रेस्ट्रिक्शंस भी काफी आरामदायक होते हुए यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी करने वाली टीम ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स को. इस बार ये विकेट हो सकता है, और यहाँ पे विकेट कैच छोड़ दिया. यहाँ पे मौका दिया, अगर ये कैच लपक लेते तो बैक फुट पर होती यहाँ पे होली क्रॉस की टीम. आसान सा कैच वहां पे छोड़ चुके हैं फील्डर. यहाँ पे अच्छी फील्डिंग, वरना 4 रन हो सकते थे, सिर्फ 1 रन हासिल कर पाए हैं बल्लेबाज। स्कोर है 29 रन, चौथी ओवर यहाँ पे जारी। 110 रन का लक्ष्य, एग्जैक्टली 11 रन प्रति ओवर का लक्ष्य था यहाँ पे शुरुआत में। इस बार अच्छी गेंद नितेश द्वारा, यॉर्कर लेंथ की डिलीवरी, उसको पूरे रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला हुआ, कोई भी मौका नहीं था बाएं खोलने का यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज को, इस वजह से पूरे रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला हुआ इस सीधे पल्ले से। नितेश भी काफी अच्छी शुरुआत कर चुके हैं यहाँ पे। इस बार ये कैच भी हो सकता है, और फिर एक बार यहाँ पे दूसरी बार इस ओवर में दूसरा कैच छोड़ चुके हैं, वो भी नरसिंह का। 30 रन, सिर्फ 30 रन और 80 रन चाहिए। हालांकि 6 ओवर अभी भी बाकी, और मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे फील्डिंग में तब्दीली करते हुए दीपक को निकाला, और रंजीत जो कि अच्छे फील्डर है, वो फील्डिंग कर रहे थे शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, और अभी फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं मिड विकेट की दिशा में। 2 कैचेस छोड़ चुके हैं इस ओवर में। इस बार भी सिर्फ एक सिंगल हो सकता है, और रंजीत मौजूद वहां पे, सिर्फ 1 रन हासिल। काफी बढ़िया ओवर था नितेश द्वारा यहाँ पे, क्योंकि 2 कैचेस जो कि दोनों नरसिंह के थे, दोनों कैचेस छोड़ चुके हैं फील्डर, और इसकी वजह से 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर सिर्फ 31 रन और 2 विकेट का पतन होली क्रॉस टीम का। फटी यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आए हैं, और यहाँ पे कट शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया था, हालांकि बहुत ही बाहर ऑफ स्टंप से, और इसकी वजह से वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने। हालांकि बैट्समैन शफल कर चुके थे, लेकिन फिर भी काफी बाहर थी ये गेंद। वही अंपायर केशव यहाँ पे बोल रहे हैं फटी को। और यहाँ पे सीधे बल्ले से खेला हुआ ये शॉट, सिर्फ 1 रन, और रन रेट बढ़ता हुआ, रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट जो है वो प्रति ओवर बढ़ता हुआ, क्योंकि जितने छक्के और चौके चाहिए थे अभी तक आए नहीं हैं। ये 5वां ओवर जारी यहाँ पे। और यहाँ पे कवर्स की दिशा में खेला हुआ ये शॉट, और बाबली वहां पे मौजूद, और सिर्फ 1 रन आता हुआ। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 34 रन। 5वीं ओवर जारी, और मुझे लगता है अभी तक जो रन्स चाहिए थे स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर ये चेज करने के लिए उतने आए नहीं हैं। और यहाँ पे ये चौका हो सकता है। काफी शॉर्ट गेंद वहां पे शक्ल कर चुके थे अजय, और इस बार चौका मिला अपने बल्ले से, और इसको अच्छी तरह से बुनाना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि अगर इस ओवर में और एक चौका या छक्का मिलता है तो जो रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है उसके नजदीक जा पाएंगे। 38 रन 38 रन अभी तक, 11 रन प्रति ओवर से काफी दूर यहाँ पे। 5वीं ओवर जारी, 38 रन, 3 गेंदे अभी तक डाल चुके हैं, सिर्फ 3। क्या ये महंगा ओवर हो सकता है? अभी तक 7 रन इस ओवर में आ चुके हैं। इस बार अच्छा शॉट है लेकिन फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद, और सिर्फ 1 रन। 39 रन यानी कि 39। 5वीं ओवर जारी। इस ओवर में 1 चौका आ चुका है यहां पे अजय के बल्ले से। हालांकि और रन लेना चाहेंगे इस ओवर में। यहां पे उठाने का प्रयास, ये कैच आसान सा फटी लेना चाहेंगे और फटी ने लिया भी, और इसकी वजह से तीसरी विकेट का पतन होता हुआ। नरसिंह एक अच्छी पारी यहां पे खेलते हुए, लेकिन जो तेजी लाना चाहेंगे वो तेजी ला नहीं पाए इस इनिंग्स में, और तीसरी विकेट का पतन, नरसिंह वापस पेविलियन में। (39) और तीसरी विकेट का पतन। 5वीं ओवर जारी। काफी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की है अभी तक हर एक गेंदबाज ने ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स के, और विकेट भी हासिल कर पाए हैं। फटी जिनके ऊपर थोड़ा सा प्रेशर था क्योंकि 8 रन दे चुके थे अपने 4 गेंद में, लेकिन 5वीं गेंद पर यहां पे विकेट हासिल करते हुए, और वो भी नरसिंह की। और इस एरिया के सबसे खतरनाक और जाने माने बल्लेबाज जोएल, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाज। हालांकि जो स्ट्रेटजी थी टीम की कि जोएल को थोड़ा नीचे लाएंगे बल्लेबाजी के कक्ष में, और वही कर दिए हैं वहां पे। जोएल अपने जो नॉर्मल पोजीशन है ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज के रूप में आते हैं, अब ये चौथे पोजीशन में, चौथे पायदान पर आते हुए बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। पहली गेंद फेस कर रहे हैं जोएल। ये उठाया और ये है जोएल। आप अगर जोएल का खेल देखना चाहेंगे तो इस सेमीफाइनल में जरूर देखेंगे, क्योंकि 5वीं ओवर की समाप्ति और स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर 43 रन 43 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स। सो पहली गेंद पर अच्छी शुरुआत की है यहां पे जोएल ने, चौका जड़ा है यहां पे फटी को, और 5 ओवर का मुकाबला, 5 ओवर शेष, और जीतने के लिए 67 रन्स। और ये 6वीं ओवर शुरुआत की है यहाँ पे दीपक ने, और ये भी कैच हो सकता है, लीडिंग एज, और यहाँ पे दीपक ने ये कैच लपका। चौथी विकेट का पतन, जो कि इनफॉर्म बल्लेबाज अजय जाते हुए पेविलियन में वापस। अभी ये लक्ष्य काफी दूर दिख रहा है यहाँ पे होली क्रॉस टीम को, क्योंकि सिर्फ एक आशा जो है वो है जोएल। जब तक जोएल मैदान में है तब तक आशाएं पूरी जगी हुई है होली क्रॉस टीम की, क्योंकि 2 बल्लेबाज जो कि सन्मेश, गीतेश और नरसिंह बड़े अच्छे बल्लेबाज के रूप में जाने जाते हैं, वो तीनों वापस जाते हुए पेविलियन में, और अजय भी यहां पे वापस जाते हुए, जिन्होंने पहली बल्लेबाज इस टूर्नामेंट में, जिन्होंने 100 का आंकड़ा पार किया है अपने अकेले की बदौलत, और वो भी पेविलियन में वापस। चौथी विकेट का पतन, और नए बल्लेबाज विष्णु। अब ये मुझे लगता है कि आखिरी ऐसी जो साझेदारी होगी, अगर ये साझेदारी उनको आगे लेके जाएंगे लगभग मुझे लगता है 80 या 90 के 90 रन के नज़दीक, तो 110 रन का ये लक्ष्य हासिल करना उतना मुश्किल नहीं होगा। अगर यहाँ पे विकेट गिरता है यहाँ पे तो काफ़ी मुश्किलात हो सकती है इस टीम के लिए, होली क्रॉस टीम के लिए। पहली गेंद यहाँ पे फेस करेंगे विष्णु और ये कैच छोड़ दिया, कैच छोड़ दिया। ये वाइड बॉल थी, ये वाइड बॉल थी, लेकिन उसको अटेम्प्ट किया यहाँ पे विष्णु ने, कैच था आउटसाइड एज और कैच छोड़ दिया। अगर यहाँ पे एक कैच पकड़ लेते तो मुझे लगता है कि काफ़ी बढ़िया होता ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स को, और काफ़ी मुश्किल होती होली क्रॉस के लिए, क्योंकि दोनों ही अच्छे गेंदबाज, अच्छे बल्लेबाज यहाँ पे होली क्रॉस टीम के लिए। क्या ये कैच महंगा होगा? और यहाँ पे महंगा पड़ता हुआ और विष्णु का पहला छक्का। कैचेस विन मैचेस जिसे कहते हैं। अगर ये मैच हारते हैं तो मुझे लगता है पूरा दारोमदार विकेट कीपर के ऊपर होगा, क्योंकि इस छक्के की बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 49-50 के आंकड़े से 1 रन दूर। छठवीं ओवर जारी यहाँ पे। पहली गेंद पर विकेट, दूसरी गेंद डॉट गेंद, तीसरी गेंद पर छक्का, एक 6 रन, बड़ा 6 यहाँ पे बल्ले से आता हुआ विष्णु के। फिर एक बार दीपक गेंदबाजी डालेंगे विष्णु को। और ये अच्छा कट शॉट यहाँ पे, लेकिन फील्डर वहां पे तैनात एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में। सिर्फ 1 रन और 50 रन हासिल करते हुए होली क्रॉस की टीम छठवें ओवर में एग्जैक्टली 60 रन दूर, 60 रन दूर यहाँ पे। लेकिन मुझे लगता है जब जॉयल है, अगर जॉयल का बल्ला चला तो मैच जीत पाएंगे यहाँ पे होली क्रॉस की टीम। अगर जॉयल को यहाँ पे जितना जल्दी पेविलियन में वापस ले पाएंगे, ले सकेंगे, तो ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स खुद को एक ड्राइवर सीट में महसूस करना पाएंगे। और ये है जॉयल, बड़ा छक्का, ये है जॉयल छक्का। स्कोर है 56 रन। 2 छक्के आते हुए 2 6 रन यहाँ पे, 1 6 आते हुए विष्णु के बल्ले से और दूसरा छक्का यहाँ पे आता हुआ जॉयल के बल्ले से। छप्पन रन, अब तक 56, और कितना दूर। और ये बॉल, क्लीन बॉल। फिर एक बार वही शॉट खेलना चाहते थे, लेकिन इस बार एक्सपोज किया अपने ऑफ स्टंप को और जॉयल वहां पे आउट होते हुए। बड़ी विकेट, काफी बड़ी विकेट यहां पे ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स को। फुल टॉस गेंद मिस कर चुके हैं जॉयल और अभी भी 54 रन दूर। छठवीं ओवर यहां पे समाप्त। और 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 56 रन, अब तक 56, 24 गेंदे और 54 रन दूर अपने लक्ष्य से इस सेमीफाइनल एक में। सेमीफाइनल पहला और अगले गेंदबाज आए हैं रंजीत। हालांकि अभी तक जो थोड़ा सा भी होप, थोड़ी सी भी आशाएं जो कि मौजूद होली क्रॉस टीम के लिए वो विष्णु के ऊपर होंगी। विष्णु और सागर, अगर सागर भी अच्छे बल्लेबाज है, एक अच्छे ऑलराउंडर, लेकिन चेस करना और वो लक्ष्य हासिल करना उतना आसान नहीं होगा। और यहाँ पे ये कैच, यहाँ पे मैच खत्म भी हो सकता है और कैच लपक लिया, विष्णु भी आउट। विष्णु भी आउट, यहाँ पे वाइड बॉल हो सकता था और 2 गेंदे और 2 बड़े झटके होली क्रॉस टीम के लिए। और मुझे लगता है अभी काफी मुश्किल होगा यहाँ पे होली क्रॉस टीम के लिए। 6 विकेट पेविलियन में और मुझे लगता है जो भी मैच ये जीत पाएंगे, जिता सकते थे, वो सभी बल्लेबाज पेविलियन में वापस। और ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स काफी मजबूत इस मौके पर, इस क्षण में काफी मजबूत टीम। और मुझे लगता है कि 80-20 उनके पाले में ये सेमीफाइनल का मुकाबला 80-20। युनायटेड काले मातशे तुमचे 11ची शीट बेगीन घेऊन येयात आणि बालपुरुष जी टीम आसा ती तुमकां रावल्या टॉस उडोवपाक बेगीन यो। और बहुत ही खूबसूरत खेला हुआ ये शॉट, लेकिन उतना पावर नहीं, हालांकि एक ही रन मिल सकता है सूरज। और इस एक रन के जरिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 57 हालांकि इक्के दुक्के से अभी कुछ हासिल नहीं कर पाएंगे। इक्के दुक्के से आप ज़्यादातर 80 या 90 रन के ऊपर जा सकेंगे, लेकिन वो लक्ष्य मुझे लगता है दूर। क्या सागर कुछ आशाएं जगाएंगे यहाँ पे होली क्रॉस टीम की, वरना काफ़ी मुश्किल होगा यहाँ पे ये मैच जीत पाना। ये अच्छा शॉट और काफ़ी बढ़िया अटेम्प्ट। अभी आप मोमेंटम भी देख सकते हैं, मोमेंटम पूरा जाता हुआ ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स को। यह काफ़ी मुश्किल कैच थी, काफ़ी मुश्किल कैच, लेकिन मुझे लगता है 4 रन यहाँ पे 3 रन बचाए प्रज्योत ने। 58 रन 58, फिर एक बार सिर्फ 1 रन। काफ़ी ख़राब बल्लेबाजी मुझे कहना चाहूँगा, क्योंकि कुछ फुल टॉस गेंद थे, कुछ शॉर्ट गेंदें थी और उस पे ऊपर यहाँ पे कैच दे चुके हैं, अपना विकेट गंवा चुके हैं यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज। ये अच्छा शॉट, लेकिन फील्डर वहाँ पे मौजूद। 2 रन हो सकते, थोड़ा सा मिसफील्ड किया हुआ और इस मिसफील्डिंग के वजह से 2 रन हासिल कर पाए हैं और इसकी वजह से स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर 60 रन, 50 रन दूर अपने लक्ष्य से, वरना ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स फाइनल में प्रवेश कर पाएंगी। ये वाइड गेंद हो सकती है यहाँ पे। 61 रन काफी बाहर यहाँ पे। रंजीत हालांकि कुछ नहीं, लेकिन मुझे लगता है अंपायर का डिसीजन सही फैसला। ये वाइड, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 61 रन के ऊपर। और यहाँ पे डॉट गेंद, यहाँ पे डॉट गेंद बड़े स्कोर का पीछा करते हुए बड़ा एक हिट मारने का प्रयास में, और जितने ज़्यादा डॉट गेंदी होगी उतनी ही डिफिकल्टी होगी, उतनी ही मुश्किल होगी यहाँ पे होली क्रॉस टीम के लिए। और मुझे लगता है ये नो बॉल गेंद, सही इशारा अंपायर द्वारा। ये गेंद पिच लाइन से बाहर डालते हुए रंजीत, और फ्री हिट मिल सकेगा यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज को। क्या ये फ्री हिट का मौका ले पाएंगे? मौका अच्छा है, मौके पे चौका मारना चाहिए यहाँ पे आप सूरज को, क्या मार सकेंगे? और ये कैच, लेकिन आउट नहीं होंगे क्योंकि फ्री हिट थी और फ्री हिट की वजह से कुछ नुकसान नहीं हुआ और अच्छी समाप्ति यहाँ पे 7वें ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर सिर्फ 62 रन्स 3 ओवर में जीतने के लिए 48 रनों की दरकार। और ये बढ़िया शॉट, पहली गेंद पर चौका और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 66 रन के ऊपर। 44 रन अभी भी दूर लक्ष्य से, 17 गेंदे, क्या कर पाएंगे? सागर का एक बड़ा शॉट, खूबसूरत शॉट, और चाहिए और चौके की दरकार। इस बार ये अच्छी गेंद, अच्छा कमबैक वहां पे नितेश द्वारा। यहाँ पे एक रन, यहाँ पे रनआउट का भी मौका और आसान सा रन आउट और एक विकेट का पतन होता हुआ। स्कोर 66 रन। फिर एक बार एक भी कैच हो सकता है और ये कैच छोड़ दिया, लेकिन रन आउट भी हो सकता था और यहाँ पे रन आउट का भी मौका चूकते, लेकिन हालांकि मुझे लगता है कुछ नुकसान नहीं होगा क्योंकि ज्यादातर विकेट 7 विकेट पेविलियन में महफूज। अगर कोई बल्लेबाज यहाँ पे ये गेम चेंज कर सकता है तो वो है सागर। और यहाँ पे अच्छी गेंद नितेश द्वारा और एक ओवर की समाप्ति, खूबसूरत ओवर और 8 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर 67 रन्स, 43 रन चाहिए 2 ओवर में। ये काफी मुश्किल हो सकता है। और यहाँ पे स्लोअर गेंद डालते हुए रंजीत, मुझे लगता है अभी ये मुश्किल होगा, काफ़ी मुश्किल, क्योंकि 11 गेंदे और लगभग 6 छक्के, कम से कम 6 छक्के लगने चाहिए। और मुझे लगता नहीं कि बल्लेबाज कोई भी मौजूद यहाँ पे जो दम रखता है, जो दमखम रखता है कि 6 छक्के यहाँ पे डाल पाए और मिल पाए। और मुझे लगता है ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स काफ़ी मजबूत यहाँ पे इस सेमीफाइनल में। फिर एक बार ऑफ कटर रंजीत द्वारा, 2 गेंदे और 2 डॉट बॉल, 10 गेंदे और 43 रन, 43 रन्स, जो कि काफी मुश्किल। शुरुआत काफी खराब हो चुकी थी यहाँ पे इस टीम के लिए। और यहाँ पे ये छक्का भी हो सकता है, कैच भी हो सकता है, और कैच लपक लिया और एक विकेट का पतन होता हुआ, और सागर फिर भी नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड के ऊपर मौजूद। और यहाँ पे स्ट्रेट ड्राइव, सिर्फ 1 रन। और यहाँ पे वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने। हालांकि गेम लगभग जा चुका है यहाँ पे। अगर सागर कुछ करिश्मा कर सके तो कुछ हो सकता है इस मैच में, वरना मुझे लगता है कि फाइनल में प्रवेश कर पाएंगे ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स की टीम। यहाँ पे फिर एक बार ये डॉट गेंद अपील की थी, वहाँ पे लेग स्टंप के ऊपर से गया हुआ ये गेंद। खूबसूरत गेंदबाजी की है हर एक गेंदबाज ने। 110 रन का लक्ष्य हालांकि उतना बड़ा नहीं था 10 ओवर में, लेकिन उसको मुश्किल हालात में अपने कैच लपक चुके थे। अच्छी रोटेशन की थी कप्तान ने, और उसकी वजह से अभी तक। और यहाँ पे पहला छक्का, लेकिन काफी देर के बाद आया हुआ ये छक्का, और इस छक्के की बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 75 रन, 75। आखिरी ओवर और 35 रन दूर, 35 रन दूर, 6 गेंदे और 6 छक्के जरूरी, वरना ये मैच और फाइनल में प्रवेश कर पाएंगे ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स की टीम। ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स लगभग फाइनल में प्रवेश कर पाएंगी। और यहाँ पे ये डॉट गेंदे और सिर्फ 5 गेंदे दूर और 34 रन 5 गेंदों में। अगर सीधे साधे तरीके से भी गेंद लीगल गेंदे डालेंगे तो भी मुझे लगता है फाइनल में प्रवेश कर पाएंगे। अगर 5 गेंदों में 5 छक्के भी आ जाए तो। और यहाँ पे ये कैच और लपक चुके हैं और सागर भी आउट। सो ये मैच मुझे लगता है जीत चुके और फाइनल में प्रवेश कर चुके हैं ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स की टीम। और एक छक्का, बड़ा छक्का, लेकिन काफी देर के बाद आता हुआ ये छक्का। चौका। और मुझे लगता है ये बल्लेबाज इसको कहां रखे थे यहाँ पे, अगर इसको पहले भेजा होता तो मुझे लगता है कुछ अलग हो सकता था। बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी करते हुए यहां पे और यहां पे फाइनल में प्रवेश कर चुके हैं ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स की टीम। बहुत बहुत बधाई ब्राह्मणी चैलेंजर्स को। और ये मौका गवाया यहाँ पे होली क्रॉस टीम ने और सेमीफाइनल 1 में हार चुके थे।
फर्स्ट सेमीफाइनलच्या मॅन ऑफ द मॅच जावन आसा रणजीत फ्रॉम Brahmani challengers. Ranjit मास्टर comment box में हो जाओ रंजीत. या म्हणजे man of the match जाणार रंजीत of Brahmani challengers. मास्टर comment box में हो जाओ. Next match जातली Bal Purush versus Kalem United. Bal Purush from Uzgaon and Kalem United from Kalem. Second semi-final. All in Beldon lagi मागता की man of the match दिवचे. All in. या match man of the match Ranjit. 24 runs and 2 wickets. Toss won by Bal Purush from Uzgaon. Bal Purush. Bal Purush. Lineup is Anand, Praveen, Govind, Sham, Abhijit, Abhishek, Niranjan, Anirudh, Anand, Pradeep, Shivaji, and Manjunath. United striker Kalem playing level. Satyendra, Kishan, Gaurish, Saish, Prahlad, Ramesh, Harish, Avneet, Shamba. Captain masa ngayo Kalem United. Masa double up. Kalem United captain masa contract sanyo. Lainaba, United Striker Kalem, Satyendra, Kishan, Gauresh, Saish, Ramesh, Harish, Avnit, Shamba, Babush, Ranjit, Vishwendra, Supresh.
Extra man of both the teams. रिक्वेस्ट करता अंपायराक मातशी जाता तितली बेगीन चालू करया. मातशे रिक्वेस्ट करता बॅटिंग साइड बॅट्समॅन मातशे बेगीन धाडात. बॅट्समॅन मातशे बेगीन धाडात. युनायटेड काले. युनायटेड घाले मातशे बॅट्समॅन बेगीन धाडात. युनायटेड काले मातशे बॅट्समॅन जाता तितले बेगीन धाडात. सेकंड सेमी फायनल आनी म्हाका दिसता हांगा तुमकां ऑलरेडी मेसेज कन्वे केल्ली आसा ऑर्गनायझींग सायड. सो जर तर तुमी आतां 5 मिनटां भितर बॅट्समॅन धाडना जाल्यार ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटी कितें आसा तें डिसिजन घेतली. प्लीज टेक अ नोट. So let's get with the proceedings here of the second semi-finals. So Saish will be on strike. Shamba will be at the non-striker's end. Saish, who is popularly known as Mr. Talent, will be on strike. A wonderful player, especially very strong on the offside. And Pradeep Navelkar is going to start the proceedings here. So two fielders kept deep on the deep mid-wicket region and at wide long on the region. Let's get on with the proceedings of the second semi-finals. Goes for the switch hit the very first ball, and I guess the intention to send Saish maybe to get up with the pace in these batting power play overs where 3 overs are allowed, and if he gets maximum runs in the 3 power play overs, I think job would have been done from Saish. One of the best keepers you can see around in Goa is standing behind Govind Bappa. This was a loose ball. What a lovely shot. Shot of good length and lovely swing from the bat of Saish. I told you he's a very good switch hitter and also a good player on the offside. Gets a 6 for himself and his team. United Kale off the mark with a 6. That is a switch hit. So let's see where Saish is going to go after the next ball. Clean ball. What a lovely comeback. Beautiful comeback. Once again trying to go for the switch hit. And the ball went in between the legs. Yorker length delivery here. And a good comeback from Pradeep Navelkar. So in comes One down batsman, wonderful player, wonderful all-rounder. And Naresh has come onto the crease. He has to come much early here because of that wicket of Saish. So Pradeep Navelkar will be very happy to see the back of Saish, but in comes one more very good player, Naresh Vedip. Goes for the big one, high, it's not gone outside the ground and it's going to be a catch. 2 wickets of 2 balls, and it was the best fielder of this side, best fielder in the outfield, Anand Patil, who doesn't drop any catches as far as I have seen. Second wicket, consecutive wickets here for Pradeep Navelkar and team Balpurush. I think there is a mistake here from the batting side. It's a 10-over match, so you have to understand you have to play 10 overs. If you tend to lose wickets early like this, it will be very hard for the batting side to even complete the 10 overs. It's 5 overs, 6 overs matches and 10 overs matches is a lot different. And you need to have patience. You need to wait for the loose balls. You need to wait for the loose bowlers. You just cannot come and give wickets of the very first ball. And second point is also this is a new ball, so it will not going to go outside the field for sixes. Patience is the virtue of success in a big match like this. A new batsman coming in is Babush. I think they require a batsman here who can stay on the wicket for some time in spite of getting 1, 2s or 4s maybe. This is much better here. So once you lose 2 wickets in 2 balls, it becomes very difficult for the batsman who is coming in new. It's difficult for the batsman to hit out of the ground. They've still got very good batting lineup. Some batsmen are being kept little bit lower down the order. So it's again not a full-blooded drive here. This happens because you have lost 2 wickets and batsman doesn't get a chance to play his natural game. After completion of 1 over, the scoreboard is only 6, and that was the only 6 that Saish had scored. 6 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 1. So in comes Anand Patil. Some of these players of this side is definitely going to play in the Goa Premier League, which will be held on 9th, 10th, and 11th on Allem ground. Anand Patil has been also taken in the squad along with Govind Bappa. So one of the very good all-rounders from Uzgaon region, Anand Patil with the ball in his hand. Very good ball to start the proceedings here in the good length. And he has the ability to bowl these leg cutters as well, and also the off cutters in with good pace. One of the finest fielders you can get around in this region. Has certainly taken a very good catch, and now he is continuing with his bowling. No chance of a single. Look at the pressure piled by the fielders. Wonderful pressure here, and you can see the momentum definitely is in towards the bowling side as they have understood. Batsmen are on the back foot. They are unable to play the natural instinct. That's a good shot. Very good shot. It was a slower ball, but it was short, slow and wide. Ample of time for the batsman to play that cut shot for 4 runs. Score moves on to 10. Joel, मातसो commentary box यो. Oh, this is in the air and easy catch here for Anand Patil. He takes the difficult one and is never going to lose an easy one. I told you he's bowling those leg cutters. He was trying to play across on the leg side, getting a leading edge and catch taken nicely. Third wicket going down and United Kalem have been rocked onto the back foot in the very second over by taking 3 wickets from Balpur's side. In comes Ramesh Ramu. Very good player, very good all-rounder for this side. There's a good ball here from Anand. It was almost in towards that leg stump which was exposed. But I guess Ramesh has to play a different knock which he doesn't play usually. Normally an aggressive player and catch the runs very quickly. But here 3 wickets have been lost and oh, this is going to be one more catch. Anand says it's mine and he drops. It was a mistake from Anand here actually. It was an easy catch for Abhi. Anand should have left it all alone for Abhi. And Ramesh gets a good chance, opportunity. Otherwise it could have been 4 wickets down. It was a technical mistake. Anand may be thinking that I'm going to take it easily. These catches going back are never easy in tennis or for that matter in cricket. After completion of 2 overs, the score is 11 for the loss of 3. In comes Pradeep once again to complete his quota of 2 overs. Oh, what a ball. That was a quick leg spinner here from Pradeep. So you need to watch it from the hand. And these are good bowlers playing regularly in professional circuit in for Ganpati Warriors many a times in Uzgaon Panchayat region. Right now playing for Balpurush. All the players hailing from Uzgaon Panchayat. A very decent side batting and bowling is concerned. So once again outside edge, ball going down towards the point region. They want to go for the second chance of an easy run out. Chance of an easy run out. No communication between Ramesh and Babush over there, and easy wicket given here. This was like a gift given to Balpurush. They needed a partnership. Nobody is involved or is wanting to get indulged in a partnership. 4th wicket down. I guess 10 overs, if they touch around 100, it's not going to be easy for anyone who is chasing if early wickets have been taken by United Kale. And United Kale must think that the match is not over. Even though 4 wickets have been lost, there is a lot of time left in this match. One good innings from anyone who is coming lower down the order. There are batsmen which have been kept especially lower down because the ball will get older. And also not the strong bowlers will be bowling at that time. So still hopes will be high of United Kale team. Once again, this was an off cutter. So one leg spinner, leg cutter, one off cutter. Very good smart bowling here. And these power play overs have gone totally in favor of Balpurish because of the wickets that have been lost, and wicket already given in the form of run out. That is also not a good sign for United Kale. Oh, that was once again a fast off cutter. They want to go for the second. This time, this is exactly what has happened. There was an easy second there. But because of the previous run out, this second was not possible for them. They lost the confidence in running. Now they know they have got 4 wickets which have lost in the pavilion. And now the batsmen who are out in the middle understand we cannot give a wicket in the form of run out. Score is on 13 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is in the air. This is a maximum. This is a great shot. This is the kind of batting that is required to get the momentum in towards United Kale side. A magnificent shot that will lift a lot of confidence here. Kishan. So first 6 and the score is 19. Once again, he was going to go for the slog sweep. This was a slower leg cutter. So that will finish over number 3 as well. And after completion of 3, the score is 19 for the loss of 4. मातशें रिक्वेस्ट करता कॅप्टन मातसो बेगीन कर. So one more very good all-rounder, Anirudh, as they call him Annu. So Anirudh has come on to bowl, will be definitely bowling around the wicket. And let's see where are the fielders set here. So now I guess almost the fine tuning has been done. So what a ball, what a catch. We have to see the umpire's decision. Big appeal from behind the wickets. Big appeal from behind the wickets. Umpires are consulting, and the keeper and bowler is very much convinced, but umpire has to take the final decision. And we are waiting for the umpire's signal. Keshav is out. Very good catch. It was a spontaneous appeal from behind the wicket for caught behind. And keeper was very much convinced it was outside edge, and as were the umpires. So good wicket here of the very first ball from Annu. And the 5th wicket going down of United Kale. So 19 for the loss of 5. So 5 wickets down in the 4th over itself. I told you, Govind Bappa is a fantastic keeper. Well, he has been picked up in the side in Goa Premier League just because of his keeping as a specialist. And that's one example why he has been picked in the side. A fantastic catch, standing in front behind the wickets. So once again, quick, fast leg spin. Very fast leg spin here from Annu. So great bowling and a great unit is Balpurush. And they are showcasing their talent very well at this stage by picking up 5 wickets. Half the side has been gone and not even half the overs have been bowled. This is in the air and should get a boundary. Short and wide, and a very nice piece of batting here, going inside and out over the covers region fielder for 4 runs. So Satyendra comes, Satyen strikes a good shot that will give him a lot of confidence. 23 the score. So now slight field changing here from behind the wicket from Govinda Bappa and Pappa. This is in the air. This might be a catch. Anand Patil drops very few. He doesn't drop that. I don't understand this batting here from Satyendra as well. Well, 5 wickets have been lost and he's still going after the bowling, trying to get one more 6 in that region, which is very, very deep, very, very long. Not easy to score 6s in that region. And Anand gets one more as far as catch is concerned. Second wicket for Annu. 6 wicket going down in just a 4th over. So 6 wickets down, 23 for 6. Not a great scorecard here for United Kale. And in comes Gaurish Rawat, one of my favorite batsmen. Very well bowled, very well left in fact. Gaurish knows very well what is the job in hand. He has to remove his overs, especially of this top order, and wait for the loose bowlers. Will that be a loose end in this bowling side? So far, we have not found a single one. Very nicely bowled, very nicely played in the mid-wicket region. And very loose fielding from Niru. But never mind, just a single given here. 24 for the loss of 6 after completion of just the 4 overs. So let's see who is going to bowl the next over. In comes Anant, one more leg spinner in this bowling lineup. Very good bowler is Anant, or Gaurish is going to face him. I told you this is a fantastic, cleanly balanced bowling unit. This is a top edge and it goes for 6 runs. That's the power of Gaurish Raut. He wanted to hit it in the mid-wicket region, getting a top edge and gets a 6. Nevertheless, it does not matter how they come. They need many more of those. And bowler will feel the batsman was lucky. Batsman will feel that I got the 6 that I was waiting for. Score moves on to 30. Just the 5th over in progress. This time a top edge. This will be a catch. And 7th wicket going down. Gaurish was shuffling across on the offside. And once again that leg spin doing the trick. Top edge and going down towards the short covers fielder for another wicket. 7 wickets going down at the score of 30. Not looking good here for United Kale side. So in comes Ramesh Ramo. Ramesh knows most of the players from this Barapurush side. He plays in the Tiska League and also the Jinora League and many of the leagues held in for the Uzgaon and Dharwad Panchayat sides. So very well knows the strength and weaknesses of this bowling unit of Balapurush. Very good player. Very nicely bowled. You can see that he's bowling just outside leg stump and the ball is sharply turning away as a leg spinner. Most of the batsmen nowadays found it difficult to play the leg spin. And here Ramesh, let's see how he plays in this situation. Lovely shot. What a lovely switch hit. That's how I tell this is one of the finest players. Ramesh gets a switch hit and gets a 6 as well to get himself off the mark. Score moves on to 36. One instance where Ramesh has showcased his talent by scoring a switch hit. Lots of overs still left. So once again, outside edge. Lucky that it didn't go straight in the hands of the short covers region field. Once again, a very good ball here from Anant. So Kishan will be on strike after quite a long time. They need a partnership. They need a partnership of some sort, at least 80, 90. It should be a wide, way outside this off stump, going away. In fact, is the signal for the umpire. Score moves on to 38, 5th over in progress. Slight momentum in this over through that 6 from Ramesh. This should be a catch. This should be a catch. And Niru takes a good catch. I guess what they are doing, they already got us 2 sixes in this over. Still they are going after the 6s when 5 overs are left. They are not even giving a chance for their bowlers to bowl at. Sometimes even an 80 score might be good enough. You never know, this is semi-finals. Everyone thought that Holy Cross are going to win that semi-finals in spite of 110 being the score. But it was not to be. Brahmani Challengers beat them in the semi-finals, went across and goes to the finals. So 8 wickets down for United Kale, and doesn't look good at this stage. Amit. Avneet. So Avneet will be at the non-strikers, and in come Anand Patil once again to finish this up. This was a fantastic six. No ball also signaled by umpire, leg umpire, and that's rightly so. The ball not coming off the hands rightly from Anand Patil, but Ramesh will not miss on such a freebie. Easy delivery here. The only man who can change this match and change this course is going to be Ramu. That's the second six here for Ramesh. Very good bowler, very good batsman, great all-rounder. A very good slower ball, a wonderful slower ball, slower off Kaja. So what's going to be the scenario? Anand Patil facing Ramesh, and I feel Ramesh is going to go all out because there is no point. 8 wickets already down, only 2 wickets left. There was no one who could stay with him so far. This once again good slower ball, no chance of a single. So change of pace, variations here. Seven runs coming off this over so far, 6th over in progress. 45 for the loss of 8. That 8 wickets is denting and hurting their chances. If wickets had been kept in hand. Goes for the switch hit, but the fielder is placed in the covers region for that switch hit specially, and also for the drive that is played in the covers region. So we'll get only a single that gets Avneet on strike. And I guess Avneet, the best job he can do is take a single and get at the non-striker's end and give strike to Ramesh. Oh, a wonderful slower ball, deceiving the batsman, all ends up. Even if he scores a dot ball here and this over goes up, there still won't be a problem because Ramesh will come on strike of the next over. More deliveries to Ramesh. At least there will be hope for United Kale that they can get to a respectable total. Wonderful ball right in the block hole. Very nicely played, in fact, from Avneet as well. And that's the right job. It does not matter at this stage with few dot balls. Try and play those 10 overs quota and give more strike to Ramesh. 46 the score at the moment. Oh, inside edge, but lucky that ball didn't chop on to the stumps. After completion of 6 over is 46 for the loss of 8. That was an outside edge, catch dropped. Once again, very good bowling here from Annu. No chance even for Ramesh to hit anything for boundary and 6. Score is still struck on 46. Ramesh is trying hard here, but the leg spin of Annu is not allowing him to. This time, once again, it was a full toss ball, but it was a slow full toss leg cutter action. So single will take Ramesh at the non-striker's end. Score towards 47. No loose hands here. Absolutely no loose hands from Bal Purush. Oh, once again, he exposed all his stumps over there. Avneet trying to get a big shot. Trying hard, both the batsmen, in fact, but they are not getting anything. And I guess the mistake was done right from the start at the top order. They felt they went after the bowling, which was not required at the start. And he's clean bowled. So 9th wicket going down, and doesn't look good here. It will be a last wicket that is going to come for United. Kalem Avneet trying to go for the big one. Goes back in the pavilion. That was a quicker one. And the scoreboard is very, very meager, very, very poor. And United Kalin, I guess, whom to blame? There was no one to blame. Whole the team has to take the blame on themselves. In comes the last man. That was oh, what a lovely fielding. Beautiful fielding here from the captain. And that will finish over number 7 as well. It's 47 for 9. So let's see. Niru is going to bowl the 8th over. Score is just 47 for the loss of 9. Ramesh is the only hope in the next 3 overs. Well, I guess, are they hoping against hope, or will the hope will come alive through the batting? Last man standing here, Ramesh. This is a very good ball. Asking for wide. I don't think so. It was wide. It was very nicely bowled just inside that guideline. And great bowling. Just bowling wide outside of stump. Not giving in the zone or in the slot for the batsman to swing the bat on the leg side. A beautiful piece of bowling here to start the proceedings for Niru. Oh, that was outside edge. So Niranjan. Second was a good attempt from Bappa, but it was slightly outside off stump. 2 balls very nicely bowled here by Niru. Once again, you can see the intention from the bowler. Intention is not bowling well within the line, within the stumps. He is not bowling within the stumps. He is bowling wide outside. The strong zone of Ramo is when the ball is bowled in the slot in between that line of the stumps, he goes for the big one over the square leg mid wicket region, long on region. But Niru, clear intention of bowling just outside of stump, wide outside of stump, and asking the batsman to go for your favorite area. Very smart here from Niru. Once again, this is fantastic bowling. Fantastic bowling. Well, no loose delivery at all so far. I told you this is a very good bowling unit, and they are certainly showing it over here. Once again, very nicely bowled. Oh, misfielding here, but it won't cause chance of a run out as well. But never mind. Once again, he is continuously bowling in that same area in Goa. And on this ground, I guess two things are hit at the moment. One is Niro, second is Niru. Very good bowling, you can certainly say, from Niru. 5 balls in just a single given away. Score is 48 for the loss of 9. And I guess the way the things are moving and the bowlers are also bowling so beautifully, is not going to be the day for Ramo as well. This is outside edge, and that's it, all over. All over here. 48 all out. Absolutely bad scorecard here for United Kalen. They had got very good batting unit. Gauresh Raut, Kishan, Ramesh, Saish, and lots of good players, but none of the batsmen stayed on the wicket for some time. Naresh Vedip, one of the best players in this region. But Satyendra, the captain as well, and none of them stayed on the wicket to get them to a respectable total. If even they had got 80, 90, it could have been lot different. But just 49 to get, and we'll see the run chase quickly. Papa, सगळे मातशे बेगीन येयात बॅट्समॅन बेगीन यो. So Praveen Papa on strike. Only 49 required. Goes for the big one, this time getting off the legs and going towards the short fine leg region fielder. Satyendra to start the proceedings as the captain of the side. I guess not a big total here in the second semi-finals. First semi-final was a little bit keen contest, but 49 I guess. If only way that United Kali are going to win this match is by bowling Balpuri side out. Going for the big one, not getting a good timing, just bowling outside off time in the good length area, just getting a single. Required run rate is less than 10 runs per over. For even if they play few dot balls, it won't hamper their chances. Satyendra trying to set the field. Wonderful batsman here, Abhi. Very fluent cricketer and plays the big lofted shots in style as well. Very nicely played in the backward of point region. Late cut here from his bat. Ball racing towards the fence, but it will be stopped by both these fielders, Avneet and Babush. 2 runs taken. This time a good shot straight down the ground, but he'll get only a single as Ramu is fielding down at the long off region. So single will take the score to 4 in the first over. Still the batting power play overs are on, just the first over in progress. And we got to see how the approach is. I guess the Papa's approach will be definitely the aggressive way. That's his normal game. He doesn't know any other game than going after the bowlers. He goes for the big one. This will be the first wicket. Oh, this is bad luck. This is bad luck for the fielder. I think he slipped over there and nothing going right for United Kali at this moment. He went towards the catch, but unlucky. He tumbled just before going towards the ball and no timing whatsoever from Papa, getting a boundary for himself and his team. Score moves on to 8. So Satyendra will feel himself unlucky. He has created a chance. This should be a wide ball, absolutely right. And that takes the score to 9, dragging down on the leg side. So once again played in that mid-wicket region. Fielder going after the ball and finally stopped the ball. Will not stop the second run. So very good start here for Balpuri's side in the first over. The score is 11 without loss. In comes Ramu. Oh, good pull shot. And a fielder should have gone for the catch. Fielder should have gone for the catch because there is no point in waiting back. What they require United Kale is wickets. And even though it had gone for a boundary, which already it had gone, it's better that he would have gone for the catch and at least attempted that. To 4 runs, score moves on to 15. So once again, a pull shot at the long off region. That's a good thing here from Satyendra. He threw it very quickly, not giving relaxation here for the batsman. And that will get a single. Will take the score to 16. This is in the air. This should be a catch. Shamba underneath it. And takes a good one. So Praveen Papa goes back in the pavilion through good bowling here from Ramesh. 16 for the loss of 1 in the second over. And the new batsman coming onto the wicket is Govind Bappa. Oh, that was close. That was very, very close. Otherwise, I think luck is going towards Bappa right now. I thought it was slow close. It could have rolled on back to the stumps. Ramesh is doing a very job here for a very good job, in fact, for the captain and his team. 16 for the loss of 1 in the second over. It's just that I told that somewhere around 80, 90 would have been much, much better. Very nicely played. Always trying to defend, not trying, no intention whatsoever to go for that full-blooded drive. Bappa knows very well what is the job in hand. Ramesh, who is normally a stunning bowler, fantastic bowler, as we know in many of the tournaments across. Just now, recently concluded tournament in Shigaon, he was adjudged man of the tournament. This time, no chance. Kishan is waiting for that ball. The 3 dot balls to finish over number 2. The score is 16 for 1. So Satyendra will finish his quota of 2 overs. Very good bowling. Very good bowling here. So bowling, medium pace bowling, ball landing somewhere around third stump, going in towards the fifth stump, and the angle also going away from the left hander. The fielders are being kept inside. 4 fielders on the offside, 3 fielders on the leg side inside the inner ring. So also this not easy to play your shots. You can see the batsmen are trying hard to go for the big ones. They are certainly not getting it. That's why a decent enough total was required on the board, which advantage was lost by the batsmen of United Kale. They went for a score of 120, 140 and finally perished at a score of 48. The 2 fielders outside are at deep mid wicket and long on region. Once again, these cutters, fast cutter from Satyendra. Good piece of bowling. Ball also rising from the spot. That's the reason. Once again, I say, if he had posted a good total, things would have been different. But I guess Satyendra and his team should think that at least we have to give a fight. In spite of being a low total have seen miracles in cricket. Once again, trying to go for the big one. So far, nothing here from the bat of Govind Bappa. And misfielding here, but finally, I guess Abhi was not watching the ball. He just went across, going down too much behind the wicket keeper. So 1 run takes the score to 18. Still not much momentum here in this mandatory power play overs. 3rd over in progress, just 18 on the board. This is a good shot down the ground. Ramo is a very good fielder. And as per my expectations, he does a fine job. Another single takes the score to 19. Yes, there are lots of spectators who are watching and hearing me live on Goa Livecast, where the live coverage is going on. And they will certainly feel that this is going to be a one-sided affair. And here also, the fielders, this should be a boundary. The ball is going so quickly that no chance for the fielder who are inside. Slightly pulled, but it was not a convincing shot from Bappa, but he'll nevertheless get a boundary as he gets the ball over the inner ring for 4 runs. And after completion of 3 overs, the score is 23 for the loss of 1. Once again, inside edge and the ball going past you on the short third man region. Not only the keeper, no chance for the short third man to cut that off, getting a boundary. Avneet starting the proceedings here with the 4th over, and the score moves on to 27. So this boundary takes the score to 27, just 22 more runs required. Abhi, although he has got a boundary, still not fluent enough. Once again down the leg side, trying to bowl a short ball into the rib cage, straying down the leg side, getting one more to the extra. It's you cannot bowl at that line. You cannot bowl in this channel. There is no one patrolling that backward of square leg region. And that will be easy runs here for the batsman. Oh, once again, this is poor here from Avneet. 29, 6 runs have come off the first ball itself. And now Saish is coming down, bowling him. You cannot bowl a short ball down the leg side. At least if you want to bowl a short ball, bowl outside off stump, so that batsmen have to play a pull shot by dragging it from outside. Little bit lull here. It's always hot and humid out on this ground, and it's all going easy here. Just 1 wicket have been lost by Balpurush. Inside, oh, lovely attempt here. Very good attempt from Saish. This could have been one of the very good catches in this tournament. They want to go for the second, but finally decide against it. Oh, both the batsmen in fact are trying hard, but nobody is getting a big hit that is required. Still the score is on 30. 19 more runs required. This should have been a wide, and totally misfield here from the field. Way too outside of stump. Bappa should have left it all alone. And he was waiting and trying to maybe get a boundary in the covers region. Just getting a single. 31 runs on the board. Just 18 runs required. 4th over in progress after the batting power play overs have come to an end. That's a lovely shot. Crisp hitting here from the batsman. Once again another misfield. And that will get 4 runs to the batsman. Score moves on to 35. 14 more runs required. This should also have been stopped. I guess the shot that we are waiting to see from Abhi and also from Bappa has not come. Not a single fluent shot in this inning so far. So you can imagine how difficult it was if the score was a little bit more here. Help for the bowlers. This is once again not very well timed. Should get only a single. That will take the score to 36 after completion of 4 overs. 13 more runs required for Balpurush to enter into the finals. Oh, that's not a convincing shot, and wicket finally. Abhi was struggling throughout the course of the innings. Once again, not timing it and going straight in the hands of Shamba. Shamba doesn't commit a mistake. A wicket to Ramo as well. The second highest run getter in this tournament, Abhi, who is in stunning form with 7 sixes that he had hit in 7 balls. So Abhi now on the mark. Let's see whether Abhi can get a good start for himself. Oh, no ball on top of that. Look at that 6. That's a humongous strike from the big man. That's the reason why he's in form. And Abhi has scored a century in this tournament. Not a total, individual total, but overall he has scored a century. No ball it is. So only 6 runs required. Just 6 runs required for the victory. Can Abhi finish it off here in this ball itself? It's going to be a free hit. Free hit. The man in form, the man in tremendous nick, Abhi. This time right in the block hole will get a single. Just 5 runs required for Balpurush to enter into the finals. Well, yes, wide signal here from umpire, way above the head of Bappa. And just the formalities left. If Bappa can finish it off with a boundary, we'll also have an early lunch. This is in the air. This will be a catch. And Naresh is a very safe fielder. Very safe. And that will get rid of Bappa as well, trying to get a 6 and finish this off. And third wicket here for Ramesh. तीन बॉल very good scoring here from Deval, and so far he has also done a very good job, much better than the batting of United Kale. And here just 4 runs and in comes Shivaji. And this should be a catch. This is a bigger part of the ground. Avnit takes a good catch. 2 wickets of 2 balls here for Ramesh, and he takes a 4-wicket haul so far. Still 2 balls left for Ramu. Can he take a 5-wicket haul? Batsman must begin here. Anand Patil. So once again going for the switch hit. So again, very nicely played. Will get only a single. So doesn't want to give a wicket here to Ramesh Anand Patil. That will finish this over as well. So just 2 runs required, and I guess Naresh, very good all-rounder, will definitely come on to bowl. Well, I guess a commendable job done here in his overs by Ramesh. All the 4 wickets that have been taken by Ramu. A commendable job, great job. At least giving a respect. Final सारखी 3:30 शार्प चालू जातली. Please take a note. ब्राह्मणी चॅलेंजर्स आणि बालपुरुष दोघांकय तुमकां रिक्वेस्ट 3:30 सारखी फायनल चालू जातली. What a lovely shot. One of the best shot. He is definitely scoring a back foot a punch over the covers region that will finish this up here, and the misery for United Kale. And Balpurush have thronged into the finals in style through that magnificent 6 from Anand Patil. So man of the match for this match for a very good bowling performance. It was a low scoring affair, low match, and that's the reason the prize goes to the bowler. And finally, 2-3 bowlers were in contention, but the jury has decided it goes to Annu. Annu gets the man of the match as he had taken 3 wickets and given just 6 runs in his bowling figures. So he gets the man of the match. So till then, it's bye. From my side, I will see you at 3:30. You should give credit to Abhi as well for taking a good running catch. The fielder was kept in that same position for that shot, and a wicket of the first ball gives. Umpire Keshav and Bhairu has done an excellent job today, right from the first semi-finals, and now they are giving a very good job, continuing with their good job in the finals as well. And clean bowl. This is a nothing shot, absolutely nothing shot. Cross-batted shot, opening the wickets. This was a fast off-cutter here from Pradeep Navelkar, and second wicket going down in just the first over. Anand Patil, new batsman captain Sujay will be at the non-striker. This is once again a slower ball right in the gap. But the fielder is placed in the deep. One thing you can appreciate of Balpurush is they are bowling according to the field. They exactly know where they have placed the fielders. And even though they are going slower, the short balls, there will be a fielder placed for that particular shot. Oh, absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea. He waited for the shot of good length, trying to cut that. This was much fuller, and he just missed the off-stump via whisker. Just a small margin for the batsman to be saved. This was a slower off cutter here. And a chance of a run out, which is not required. They cannot afford a run out at this stage. The fielding of this team is quite a good one. Abhi and Shivaji. This is once again very nicely played. Short, slow ball, and picked up beautifully in the backward of square leg, fine leg region for 4 runs. With these 4 runs, score moves on to 9. 9 for the loss of 3. Just the 3 wickets are already back in the pavilion. So Brahmani Challengers is a big challenge for them. Oh, that was close. Wide signal here by umpire because of down the leg side, but it was very close for that off stump. Leg stump, beg your pardon. The batsman had shuffled across on the offside and exposed his leg stump, which was targeted by Anand, just missed by a whisker. 10 for the loss of 3. Prajot and Babli. This was once again a leg cutter here from Anand Patil. That will finish over number 2. The score is 10 for the loss of 3. So Prajot and Babli, they need to get involved in a partnership. 10 for 3, not looking good at this stage for this side. Very good, in fact, for Bal Purush. This should be wide. Yes, wide. Easy signal here for the umpire. Way to outside. Score moves on to 11. Pradeep may be saying that the batsman has shuffled across, but still it was quite wide outside the guideline. Babli. Was it catch taken? Dropped by Bappa. You don't see often Bappa dropping catches, but here I guess a catch dropped and chance gone begging. Sometimes when you stay in front close towards the wicket, these fast catches are difficult to be taken. So again, very nicely played. Backward of point and good fielding from Abhi as well. Just a single. Score moves on to 12. Not given so many easy balls at this stage when the third over in progress. They are bowled well in a perfect channel, good line in length. No easy balls. If batsmen have to score those boundaries and sixes, they have to do the hard work, do something unique, do something different. Bowling has been impeccable from so far both the bowlers in these finals. Once again on the legs, this was actually down the leg side. Was an opportunity of scoring a boundary in the square leg region, but missed a shot. The dot ball. Score at the moment is 12. Two men placed at deep mid-wicket cow corner region and wide-ish long on. It's not a straight long on, wide-ish long on. That's a good shot. Should get a 6. That's the first 6 in the finals from the bat of Prajot. Maybe he saw the batsman shuffle across and bowled slightly wide outside off stump and cleanly struck here by Prajot at a long off region. So very good here to get the momentum for Brahmani challenges with that first 6. 18 runs. Oh, that was a good ball. Trying to hit that shot once again. This time, no connection. Brahmani challengers must look at what has happened in the semi-finals and understand where the game should head on. Should give at least some sort of target for the bowlers to bowl at. This was a good shot, very good shot here from Prajot. Shot of good length, ball bouncing. He waited onto the back foot and instead of playing on the leg side, he played a cut shot, uppercut shot over the point region fielder for 4 runs. So good over nevertheless here for Brahmani challengers after completion of 3. The score is 22 for 3. So now, man of the match in the semi-finals, Anirudh has come on to bowl from round the wicket, leg spinners. That's a good, umpire says it's wide, 2 outside off stump. So ball going away from the keeper as well. So wide to start off the proceeding. Score goes to 23, 1 up from the previous over. That's a good ball. That's a good ball. Opening up, squaring the batsman up, trying to play on the leg side. It's not easy if you have not played the leg spinners before in your life. It's going to be very difficult if the ball lands in the right areas. And for a leg spinner, if he bowls in this channel just outside leg stump and ball going away sharply like that, is going to be even more difficult. Once again, very good ball. Quick ball here from Anirudh. This is mind game. This is absolute mind game. So here, batsman was waiting for the leg spin. Anirudh comes and bowls a quicker one. Batsman was in no position to play that shot. So 2 dot balls in a row after that wide. Oh, good ball. Very good ball. He was waiting for the leg spin. He left it all alone and that was an off spinner. So it's all about mind games. They are not reading from what is coming from the hand, whether it's a leg spinner, whether it's an off spinner. And if you can't read, then it is going to be even difficult. That's what is happening to Babli at this stage. This is in the air, and this will be an easy catch. He was struggling against the leg spin of Anirudh, and the struggle finally ends with his wicket. Catch easily taken by Govind Bappa. The ball landing in the right spot, getting an outside edge, and Babli has to go back in the pavilion. And already 4 wickets are back in the pavilion. That's a good shot in the air, and catch taken. This is very good captaincy and bowling here. Perfectly placed over there and perfectly bowled, and that is the exact shot that is not required to be played by Ranjit, and he is out of the very first ball. Got mid wicket in place. Goes for the big one, Dinesh, and strikes a big one. What a player is Dinesh. Annu was on a hat-trick. He's not bothered about that, and he saw the ball and thought it's there in the slot to be hit away, and swung it nicely. Big swing of the bat, wild swing of the bat for 6 runs. 29 for the loss of 5 after completion of 4. So very good leg spin here from Anant. So once again another leg spinner has come onto the attack after Annu. So Prajot and Dinesh, one of the very elegant and talented players in these Brahmani challenges, have to play a good knock. This is a good shot. Very good slog sweep here. No chance for Anand to cut that off. Maximum from the bat of Prajot now. And this is actually much better batting here from Prajot and Dinesh. Once again, much better ball, much better ball. Good leg spin here. Although he had gone for a 6, still I guess not bad bowling. The 6 that was hit was also not a bad ball, but he played a good slog sweep for a 6 in the mid-wicket region. Once again, Anant, very good leg spinner, continuing with his bowling. This should be wide. So maybe he saw the batsman shuffling across. And he bowled a little bit wide. Bappa collecting the ball cleanly. This is once again good shot. Anand does not drop any catch. Anand is the best fielder in this side, I always mention, and he takes one more easy catch, which was not that easy. Sixth wicket going down. Prajot also goes back in the pavilion through another wicket by another leg spinner, Anand. .36 for the loss of 6 wickets. 36 for the loss of 6 wickets. Fifth over in progress and lots of balls still left. So Anant bowling to Ketan. New batsman Dinesh still at non-striker's end. This was not wide. This was not a leg spin. This was a straight one. Batsman maybe thinking that is going to go wide outside off stump for a wide ball, which is not to be. This is in the air. If Anand Patil goes for this catch, is going to be a good catch. I told you that he doesn't drop. He just dropped one catch of his bowling, one of the best fielders, and does not drop one more. Ketan gives a high ball, which he thought is going to go for 6. It was in the air and it was well inside, taken cleanly from the safe hands of Anand Patil. This is in the air. This might be one more catch. Abhi underneath and takes an easy catch. One more wicket for Annu. And none of the batsmen here knows how to take singles. They just want to go for the sixes, and they have already given 8th wicket. Dinesh also goes back in the pavilion at the score of 36 for the loss of 8. Once again, these leg spinners and the variations, the cutters are doing the job for Balpurush in these finals as well. Semi-final was a one-sided match, and final looks to be also going the same way. 36 for 8, and just the 6th over in progress. 6th over in progress, and now a left-hand batsman. I guess Anu is not going to bowl the leg spins. Maybe he's going to bowl the off-cutters. It's again very nicely played. Chance of a run out, but it was very difficult. The batsman crossed over easily for a single. Score moves on to 37 for the loss of 8. So Bappa is marshalling the troops from behind. 8 wickets down. One more leg spinner will be coming on the way. Quicker ball and play down towards the point region fielder. The captain fielding in that. Dot ball. Once again, the bowling has done the trick over here for Balpurush in these finals as well. Looking to be a one-sided affair with 8 wickets down. I don't think so they have the batting depth that much to get towards that 70-80 run mark. Once again, very nicely played, but not timed very well. But 4 runs nevertheless from Fati. So 4 runs takes the score to 41 for the loss of 8 with 6th over in progress. And already taking 3 wickets so far in these finals. 3 wickets he had taken in the semi-finals as well. Can he take 1 more wicket and get this match getting over much quickly? This is in the air. This should be a catch. Might be a difficult, but Shivaji drops the catch. Shivaji's catch that was, and he should have taken it, and Anu could have got the 4th wicket. So 42 for the loss of 8 after completion of 6 overs. So Anand is going to continue with his leg spinners. 42 for the loss of 8, 6 overs, 7th over in progress. Now the batsman once again, just like the same way it happened for United Kale, same thing happening in the finals as well. They just went for the big hits. They should have, they had seen that match, the semi-finals from that end, and still not understood that it's not going to be 100 plus, but somewhere around 80, 90, which was going to be a good enough total. Most of the batsmen given wickets very early. This is a half-hearted flick shot. Will get at a single. At least the scoreboard is moving along. 43. Oh, this is in the air. This is an easy catch. Nothing short. Absolutely nothing short. Just a check shot, giving a catching practice to Anand Patil. And already many difficult catching practices were taken by Anand Patil. He is not going to drop that. 9 wicket down at the score of 43. So last wicket coming on the wicket. Dhiraj. Last time he was run out in the semi-finals, but actually that time the score was good. This time it is 43 for 9, which is absolutely not a good total on the board at this stage. Just for few moments left. Let's see whether they can play those 10 overs at least. Went for the slog sweep. No foot movement whatsoever. The slip is in place. Praveen Papa is in the slips, and there is a short third man as well. This is going to be a wide ball. He bowled an off spinner, and that too he bowled down the leg side. So it's going to go even more. So Anant giving in one extra. Score moves on to 44. Still 6 short of 50 run mark. This time very nicely played in the mid-wicket region for a single. This bowling was a little bit too hot to handle for the batsman. Char. This leg spin and these cutters were too difficult to handle for the batsman of Brahmani Challengers. So again, very nicely played. Flick of the wrist for a single. Well, you cannot blame the number 10, number 11 for not getting the boundaries. This job should have been done by the top order batsmen. They should have waited. None of them waited till the last moments of this game. Just give high and long catching practices for most of the fielders of Balpurush. And once again, another moment, another time. Second time in a row, the batting of the opposition has collapsed against this bowling attack of Balpurush. 7th over comes to an end. The score is on 46 for the loss of 9. Oh, great ball, and we have to wait for the umpire signal. And umpire says not out. Maybe the bat come on time. Maybe it's the third umpire's decision, but third umpire is not there. Papa, don't worry about it. You might get one more chance. Good piece of keeping here from Govind Bappa from behind the wickets. Quick to remove the stumps. Niru starting this 8th over. Played down the ground for a single. With that, score moves on to 47. Niru, who had bowled exceedingly well in the previous match against one of the best batsmen, you can say certainly in this region, or all-rounder Ramesh. This is half-hearted off try for once again another single. Score moves on to 48. It's the same score that was in the semi-finals. So if they get one more run, they would have definitely bettered United Kale team. So again, a good shot down the ground. Should get a boundary. No. Annu stops. Good piece of fielding from Annu, which takes the score to 49. One shot of 50. So he wants to take a chance of a run out. And we have to wait for the umpire signal. He should have thrown at the non-striker's hand. The batsman was struggling at the non-striker's hand. Wrong end chosen by Abhi here. And that's the reason why the partnership is still continuing. The score is 50 up here for Brahmani Challengers in the 8th over. So Niru also bowling with those slower leg cutters. This time there is no chance. A chance taken by the bowler himself for a run out that will end over number 8. It's just 50 for the loss of 9. So Anand Patil coming to bowl his second over. A big heave over the mid-wicket region. Fielder Annu, they want to go for the second, but the throw and fielding of this Balpurish team is quite a decent one. Apart from that one drop chance of Annu's bowling by Shivaji, I guess most of the catches have been taken cleanly by these fielders. 51 for the loss of 9 with Fatih playing. Very nicely played, very nicely played. I think most of the previous batsmen should have batted like this. At least they would have got somewhere around 80 score. 52. So Anand Patil may be trying there. They are trying to get the singles over here. So he's putting more pressure by getting the additional fielders on the inner ring, 30-yard circle. So again, he should have been bowled if there was not a leg over there. It was straight going, heading on towards the stumps. The left leg was up to the rescue for the batsman. 52 for 9. They're just going to be in singles. They want to play the 10 overs and get as much as possible. It's not a bad strategy at all when number 9 and number 11 are batting. So far, I think they have batted much better sensibly than top order batsmen. Still, the last wicket is holding the fort here for Brahmani challenges. Rotating the strike, getting the partnership, at least a respect to this total, much better than the previous counterpart in the semi-finals. This time the ball could have almost chopped on. Slower ball, off-cutter tried here by Anand Patil. Once again, he just played that as a defensive shot, ball getting inside half the edge. Batsman didn't know where the ball had gone, but finally his partner tells it has gone on the leg side and will take a single. That single will end over number 9. Score is 54 for the loss of 9. That's it all over here in the 10th over. Niru takes a wicket and finishes this innings. 54 is the total and 55 is the target set here for Balpurush in the finals by Brahmani challengers. 55 runs required in 10, and here comes the openers. So slight change in tactic here. Abhi has been sent up the order. Very good player, very powerful striker, and maybe I guess the team has decided that we might take the cooler in Uzgaon. So Abhi has been given the go-ahead. Cooler is man of the series prize. 2-3 persons are in contention. One of them is batting right now. Once again, trying to go for the big heave in the Square League region. Rabi is going to go the aggressive way. He knows one game and he backs his powers, backs his instincts. He is not the one to play with those singles and double. And as is Praveen Papa, he is also aggressive. Abhi, the left-handed Abhi has been told to stay a little bit back. Oh my God! Somebody was telling me the ball is not flying, and this went like a surface to air missile from India to Pakistan. What a shot! And that too a new ball. So you can imagine the power of Abhi. Very good bowling here from Prajot. He knew that the batsman was trying to once again play that short ball a little bit fuller outside of stump. So far, a 6 on the board, and that 2 of the 6 is ready to go with that wild swing. That's a lovely shot, but a man is placed in the covers for that single. Back foot punch in the covers. So field changes here once again, I guess. No, maybe they were waiting for the ball to come back into play. Is it a similar sort of field? Looks to be a similar sort of field. Two men, one at deep square leg, one at deep mid wicket region. Papa playing. So again, straight down the ground, and no one patrolling that long on boundary. Easy boundary for Papa. I don't understand the field positions here from the fielding side. So 11 on the board. Maybe think that Papa is very strong in the square leg region. They have placed a man over there, but he's strong straight down the ground as well. It's difficult to place a field for him. No chance of a single. The man is Ranjit, placed at the short third man region, and that will finish over number 1. The score is 11 without loss. So Abhi with his wonderful willow. Deepak. Oh, just take that. I think it's better organizers place a man over there to get the ball back in, because the sixes are going even further distance. Score moves on to 17. If Abhi plays like this, we will have the presentation much earlier. Yes, it's wide ball, way to outside. Now he's not trying to give anything in his zone, anything in Abhi's zone. Score moves on to 18. 55 being the target. This time, no one there. No one. Another 6. Make it 24. He's going after the cooler. He's definitely going after the cooler. And let's see. Papa has a big smile on his face. Papa knows that my job is to take a single. If at all I come on strike and give strike to Abhi. Score moves on to 24. Oh, take that. Hat-trick of 6s. No answer from Deepak. The way he's batting in this tournament, and I think Papa must be enjoying at the non-striker's end. It's better that Abhi finishes this off, is what he says. 30 runs. 30 runs, just 25 more runs required. Deepak trying round the wicket stuff for here against Abhi. This is once again another 6. My God. What is Abhi thinking here? He wants to finish this as early as possible. This is going to end in quick time. This is a one-sided match, one-sided finals, and Abhi is unstoppable, absolutely unstoppable here. This is one more. Yes, scorer, can you tell me how many 6s in this over? 5 6s. Six 6s is possible in this over. Can Abhi do it? Well, very good here from Abhi. Very good here from Abhi, and I guess very sportive spirit from Abhi. It's a very good gentleman, and actually he could have gone for that, but he didn't go for that. Maybe he thinks that is not good against the bowler. We are already winning the match, so let me not hurt the bowler sentiments as well. So very good from Abhi. And Deepak had rightly gone and congratulated him for those 5 6s. So overall, cricket is the winner, and that's how you play with the true spirit of the game. This is not very well timed, and still gets the ball towards the boundary line for 4 runs. Score is 40, and just 15 runs required. Bulk of the scoring has been done. 6 6s from the bat of none other than Abhi. Is it a catch? Good catch. Very good catch. Not a easy catch. Good running catch. And finally a wicket going down. Papa goes back in the pavilion. Papa trying the same area which was peppered by Abhi. But Abhi's power and the timing was super and powerful and awesome in this tournament. And I guess he has inched closer towards that cooler, which is the coveted prize for the man of the series. This is in the air. This might be one more catch. This is a difficult part of the ground and goes. Oh, that could have been the best catch. He could have even got the prize, special prize. It was a difficult, very good effort from Deepak. This is in the air. Is it going to be a catch? Just 6 runs. These are loose deliveries here from Nitesh. Well, don't worry. We will tell you when the score is crossed. You keep scoring. We are liking betting of Abhi. Imagine if the betting had gone to Balpurush. 47, just 8 runs short. This should be a boundary or the fielder is going. No, 4 runs. And 4 runs makes it 51. 4 runs है 4 run. Yes, game is over. Game is over and finals have been won by Balpurush. One scorer was just watching Abhi and he was glued to where he was hitting. The second scorer was up to the mark. You cannot take anything away from the organizers. They have been wonderful. But finally, it was impeccable and outstanding batting from Abhi that finishes off the match in style. Low scoring match, no match here by Brahmin challenges to Balpurush, and in the end, just like how the semi-finals was, finals was also found to be one-sided. So we'll see you in a short while for the presentation. Amakta, दोन्ही टीमीचे जे supporters आणि players आसा मातशे presentation ceremony मातशे लागीं येवचे.
सुहास ऐसे
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो।
ऑली क्रॉस स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आणि फर्स्ट आपलं टूर्नामेंट डोलेलो टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत
ब्राह्मणी
भूलो।
स्पोर्ट्स क्लब दोन्ही हांगा लाइन अप करचे हांगा विनर जावन आसा बाल
ऐसे
पुरुष
ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो
दोन्ही
और बेल आइकन को दबाना
तशेंच आयज
बिल्कुल मत भूलो।
आमकां गेस्ट लाभलेले आसा
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए
बाबली
चैनल को
गांवकर,
सब्सक्राइब करो
अमर,
और बेल आइकन को
आमचे
दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो।
ऑल इन बाब तशेंच आमकां बरे कॉमेंटेटर लाभलेले हरीश
ऐसे ही और भी
काकोडकर
वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल
ब्राह्मणी
आइकन को
स्पोर्ट्स
दबाना
क्लब।
बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को
तशेंच आमकां
सब्सक्राइब
दोन
करो
अंपायर
और
लाभलेले
बेल
आमचे
आइकन को दबाना
आयचे
बिल्कुल मत भूलो।
फुल दिसा खातीर अंपायर आमकां लाभलेले बाब बैरू
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए
केशव।
चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो।
तशेंच आमचे स्पॉन्सरशिप
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल
लोकांनी
मत
हात बाल लायल्लो तेंची नांवां मातशी देवळान घेवची
Thank you, Sarvesh. First, all Goa Panchayat and Municipalty tournament घडोवन हाडला हांगा होली क्रॉस स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मॉलेम हाचे स्पॉन्सरशीप आसा दिल्ले आसा स्पॉन्सर्स फर्स्ट ट्रॉफी स्पॉन्सर बाय रोशन यमकर लाइव चिकन सेंटर फ्रॉम मॉलेम सेकंड ट्रॉफी स्पॉन्सर बाय Alien Travaso बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन इन फायनल स्पॉन्सर बाय रुशाल गावकर Amazing players in the full tournament sponsored by Rushal Gaukar. Best bowler in final sponsored by Rushal Gaukar. Man of the match in each match. Sponsor one trophy sponsored by Shom Khandeparkar. Man of the series sponsored by Brandon Barreto Cooler. First semi-loser sponsored by Olin Barreto, cash rupees 2000. Second semi-loser sponsored by Olin Barreto, cash rupees 2000. Jersey sponsored by Movel Batre. YouTube sponsor for this final and semi-final, Babli Gaukar, Olin Barreto and Movin. Second cash prize sponsored by Movin Fernandez. Brandon Barreto sponsored by 5000. Fernandez Brothers from Molem sponsored by 5000. Amar Pirgaonkar sponsored by 2000. Usha Kadam sponsored by 2000. Excess from Molem 1000. Dominic Gonsalves 2000. Babli Gaukar 2000. Kamakshi Stores from Molem rupees 1000. Ajay Gaukar from Molem 500. Rajen Gaukar from Molem 200. Rilesh Wine Shop Molem sponsored by 2000. Amar Pirgaonkar sponsored by 2000. Ramkrishna Gaukar sponsored by 2500. सगळ्यांक स्पॉन्सर देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आनी मायक सुवासर सोपयता.
रोशन तुवें बसून घेवचें. आमी रोखडेच आतां प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशनाक चालू करतले. तशेंच आमकां आयज आमचे गेस्ट लाभिल्ले आसा बाबली गांवकर, तशेंच अमर, तशेंच ऑलिन. हे सदांच आमच्या भुरग्यां वांगडा आसता आनी आमकां बरें मोदोबल वाडयता सदांच आमच्या भुरग्यां वांगडा रावून. तशेंच हांव आमचे बाबली गांवकर हांकां सांगता की 2 उतरां सांगची.
आयच्या ऑल गोवा टुर्नामेंट ऑल क्रॉस आयोजीत 10 वरींचे टुर्नामेंटाच्या आमच्या वेळीर उपस्थित आसा आमचे शेजारी अमर आनी आमचे बॅरेटो, तशेंच आमचे ऑर्गनायझर्स सगळे कमिटी. आनी आयज तुमी आयज सगळे टुर्नामेंट हांगा घडोवन हाडून बरे खेळ्ळे त्या बद्दल सगळ्यांचे देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. अशेंच तुमी फुडें बरें खेळचे आनी स्टेट लेवलाचेर वयचे आनी नॅशनल लेवल वयचे अशी हांव तांचे कडेन मागणी करता आनी म्हाजे 2 शब्द सोंपयता.
तशेंच दुसरे गेस्ट आमचे ऑलिन बरेटो हाकाय 2 उतरां सांगची, आमच्या भुरग्यांक मार्गदर्शन दिवचें.
पयलीं म्हणल्यार सगल्यांक गूड इवनिंग. आमच्या गेस्टांक सगल्यांक नमस्कार. एकूच सांगूं शकता बरे गेम दोनी स्पोर्ट्समॅन स्पिरिटान हेवले. अशेंच करून फुडाराक बरें हेवचें म्हूण मागता दोनी टिमी लागून. आमचे मोलेची टीम फायनली पावला. बरी हुशी दिसली म्हाका पळोवन तांकां, पूण कांय नजो. बेटर लक नेक्स्ट टायम. फुडें आमचें कितें बरें करपा लागून आमी कितें करचें आमचे गांवचे भुरग्यां आसात. आनी म्हाजी 2 उतरां सोंपयता. कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन टू द विनींग टीम. थँक्यू.
सगळ्यांक खबरूच आसतलें जी 2 टिमी ज्यो फायनलीक पावल्ली ती बाल पुरुश वर्सीस ब्राह्मणी हांच्या मदीं फायनल जाली. तशेंच बाल पुरुश हांगा फायनल जिखलेले आसा. आमी प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशनाक स्टार्ट करता. एमर्जींग प्लेयर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट सागर थोरात ऑलिक्रॉस. हांव खांडेपरकर सराक माचेर येवन बसका घेवची. सागर थोरात. हांव अमरा लागीं मागता की तांणी ट्रॉफी दिवची. आतां जी फायनल जाल्ली तेतून मॅन ऑफ द मॅच कोणाक मेळटलें तुमकां खबरूच आसा. सो टायम वेस्ट करनासतना डायरेक्ट सांगता अभिजीत गांवकर मॅन ऑफ द मॅच इन द फायनल. आनी बरी बॅटींग तशीच बॉलिंग करून आपल्या टिमीक जिखोवन दिल्ले आसा अभिजीत गांवकर. हांव बाबले लागीं मागता की तांणी मॅन ऑफ द मॅचीची ट्रॉफी दिवची. अभिजीत गांवकर बाल पुरुष. बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन इन द फायनल. बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन इन द फायनल परतून एकदा अभिजीत गांवकर. हांव खांडेपारकर सरा लागीं मागता की तांणी ट्रॉफी दिवची. बेस्ट बॉलर इन द फायनल अनंत मांद्रेकर बालपुरुष. मांडेकर हांव अमरा लागीं मागता की तांणी ट्रॉफी दिवची. Man of the series, all in the tournament, man of the series, Cooler. Brandon आणि स्पॉन्सर केल्लो कूलर मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज जे गेल्ली आसा. आनी एकदा अभिजीत गांवकर. हांव ऑलिना लागीं मागता की तांणी टोटल तो 6 मॅची खेळ्ळो 146 रन मारलेले आसा तेणी होल टुर्नामेंटाक. हांव ऑलिना लागीं मागता की तांणी कूलर दिवचो मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज अभिजीत गांवकर बाल पुरुष. तसोच आमचो खांडेपारकर सर हांगा आमकां गॅस्ट म्हणून लाभिल्लो आसा. हांव सरा लागीं मागता की 2 उतरां आमच्या भुरग्यांक सांगची.
गुड इवनिंग सगळ्या क्लबाचे पदाधिकारी हांगा आसतके हांगा खेळिल्ले सगळे खेळगडी. आय कॉंग्रेच्युलेट एवरीबडी. जे जिखले तांकां कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स. जे हारल्या तांकांय कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स. हांगा हार खातीर नासताच कोण तरी जिखता हेंच म्हत्वाचें आसा. आनी बाकीचे खेळ्ळे म्हणून कोण तरी जिखलो अशीच खेळ आतां ह्या गरमेन तुमी जितके खेळ्ळे जी उमेद हाडली ती अशीच कायम दवरची. कारण स्पोर्ट्स हो सदांच एक स्पोर्ट्स आनी गेम्स हे सदांच एक उमेद तयार करता. आनी युथा भितर ती उमेद आसूं जाय आनी ती तुमच्या भितर अशीच आसची अशें हांव देवा लागीं मागता. आनी तुमी अशेंच उमेदीन खेळचे आनी बरे उंचाय आनी फुडें मोठ्या पावण्यार खंय पावचे. आमच्या पैकी कोण तरी ह्या वाठारांतलो कोण तरी बऱ्या पैकी एक प्लेयर जावचो आनी आमकां बऱ्या पैकी आतां अभिजीत बरो खेळ्ळो तो फुडें वचून एक बऱ्या पैकी प्लेयर जावचो एक क्रिकेटर जावचो. तशेंच बाकीचे कोणी आसा ते बरे क्रिकेट प्लेयर जावचे अशें देवा कडेन मागून हांव म्हाजी 2 उतरां सोंपयतां. देव बरें करूं. थँक्यू.
तशेंच आमचे आतां 2 सेमी लुजर आसले काले स्ट्रायकर्स युनायटेड काले. हांव रोशना लागीं मागता की तांणी तांचे कॅश प्रायज दिवचे. कालेम युनायटेड. दुसरी सेमी लुजर टीम जी आसा हॉलीक्रॉस मॉलेम. हांव आमच्या हरीश बाबा कडेन मागता की तांणी तांचे कॅश प्रायज दिवचे. तशेंच आयचे रनर्स अप ब्राह्मणी चॅलेंजर्स. हांव तांच्या कॅप्टना लागीं मागता की तांणी तांची ट्रॉफी घेवची. ब्राह्मणी चॅलेंजर्स जी फायनल टीम, तशेंच सगळे प्लेयर्स लायन अप जावन येवचे फोटो. आतां जी 10 ओव्हरीची फायनल जाल्ली ती बाल पुरुष वर्सीस ब्राह्मणी हांच्या मदीं. जे ब्राह्मणी आसा रनर्स अप, तशेंच सॅमीकूय बरे टिमीक बीट करून ते फायनलीक एंटर केल्ले तेंच्यांनी बरो स्कोर मारून. ब्राह्मणी चॅलेंजर्स मोलेम. ट्रॉफी ही असली टीम ब्राह्मणी चॅलेंजर्स मोलेम जे रनर्स अप जावन गेले आसा. तशेंच विनर्स आयचे विनर्स, तशेंच ऑलिक्रॉसाचे फर्स्ट टुर्नामेंटाचे विनर आमचे बाल पुरुष. हांव हेंच्या टिमी लागीं मागता की तांणी लायन अप करचे. तशीच सगळ्या गेस्टां लागीं मागता की तांकां ट्रॉफी दिवची. जी विनर टीम असली ती बाल पुरुष. तशेंच हांव देवला लागीं मागता की तांणी वोट ऑफ थँक्स दिवचे.
होली क्रॉस स्पोर्ट्स क्लबान फर्स्ट आयोजीत केल्लो ऑल गोवा क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट वार्ड वायज आनी पंचायत लेवल. हांगा सगळ्यांक स्पॉन्सर केले ह्या टुर्नामेंटा खातीर सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. तशें आयचे गेस्ट येयल्ले हांकां हांव सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आनी आयचे एम्पायर्स, रेफ्रीज आनी कॉम्बिनेटर आसलो तांकां देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच फायनलीक पावले 2 टिमी बालपुरुश एंड ब्राह्मणी चॅलेंजर फ्रॉम मोलेम. हेंचे बरो खेळ केलो आनी सगळ्यांनी बरे खेळ स्पोर्ट्समॅनशीप दाखयली. हांकां सगळ्यांक दोनूय टीम देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आनी हो आयचो कार्यक्रम सोंपलो म्हणून जाहीर करता. थँक्यू.